We are live.
Hooray! Hello, everyone. Good question, Drake. Can you hack the internet? Tell us we're live.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yes.
Ah, nice. And I forgot how many really annoying documents I have. Uh-oh. Well, it's been a while for anyone who's just found our YouTube and is going through all of those. We haven't played in a month, so it's going to be a hot second for us to get back into the groove.
Yeah, it's great. A month.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's been over a month.
Has it? I thought it was just like we skipped 3. I guess we do every other week though, so I guess it's been like a month and a half or 2.
Yeah.
Month and a half?
If we skipped 3 in a row, it'd be 6 weeks.
Did we skip the 19th? Or February 19th?
Here, I have a good way to check. When was the last YouTube video
Or no,
uploaded?
not 19th. The 5th. Did we skip February 5th?
I don't know.
Good question.
The last video was uploaded over a month ago.
When
So it's been at least
specifically?
that long, but it hasn't been 2 months.
When was it uploaded?
It was uploaded January 25th.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The
Yeah.
last session was before January 25th. On or before.
Yep, it's been a bit.
So it's been almost 2 months.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
We had a
Been a
legit
while.
hiatus. I really could have taken that time and fleshed out things, and then I just didn't do that.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
I do the same
It's
thing.
okay. That's a
Good
table. I like tables.
Where's map stuff again so I can be prepared?
It's gonna be in roll 20 for combat maps.
Right, that's right.
Yeah, you should be currently looking at the absurdity map, but I'm just gonna put you back on the world map for now.
We're on Dumb World map.
Huzzah! Good, good. I'm finishing up the recap. Honestly, we can probably start relatively on time. I don't know if we will go the full time. If I am honest, I'm in this like really weird funk. So like I went
That's okay.
and like looked at apartments, and then that turned into I'm moving in a month and a half basically.
Mm-hmm.
So like I've dealt with all of that stuff. Now I just have to pack my apartment, and then I worked the last 2 days like full 7 or 8 hour shifts in the sun. I woke up bright and early this morning. I was a part of a one shot. I probably shouldn't have I just shouldn't have done that, but it was really fun with people that I know in like real life, so that was cool.
Yeah.
And then I came back here and freaked out and did homework up until we all got on call.
I think
So it's like
I mean, it also probably doesn't help that we're opening with combat.
well, you gotta find the combat first. I'm not just
Well,
gonna
that's-
hand it to you. Ain't no
that's
fun in
true.
that.
Oh, we're like building up to a combat. We're gonna do a combat, and then we're gonna go home or go back to the tavern and say we did the combat, and they're gonna go, good job.
Here's some money.
And we're gonna go, awesome. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Lamau.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah?
I have a question for you about the stuff you sent me.
Okay.
Does the amount that I gain at the beginning of what's listed as the paragraph for that effect, does that overfill my pool?
Let me look and see what you're talking about.
And like, how do I gain such a thing? Like, what causes me to gain such a thing? For the first sentence of the blurb.
It doesn't overfill. This is like that's a separate thing specifically for the spear.
Yeah. So, how do I gain such a thing? Because I know I have them off of the long rest, but
Let's just go into private because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
good.
me and Dre only.
We have just run into tavern chatting. I guess I don't think we have a private.
Okay.
You know, that's a good point. I should make one of those.
No. What are you making?
A private room.
Ah,
Because
stupid.
Bryn brought that up.
That sounds pretty gay. A private room for you to be in with other
You know,
men.
Yeah, for me to kiss men in. My favorite pastime is kissing men. Man, Ashley started Persona 5, and I just get to sit there and watch.
I
Oh
can't
shit,
believe
I forgot
you're
about...
forcing your girlfriend.
Holy shit, I forgot about how fucked the G sheet is.
Yeah.
So
I don't
like
know what
all the little sidebars were little pictures on
Right.
Imgur, and I guess the account. Well, no, the account obviously didn't get deleted because not all of them are gone. It's so weird.
Maybe the picture is deleted. Hold on. Yeah, the pictured is no longer a thing for some of them.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the little like website that it's referencing. That's so
I went there.
weird.
The pictures have been removed. Creator of the D&D G sheet, if you're watching.
Please, please fix your shit. We're begging. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold on, look. I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
It's okay. It's just ours.
Oh wait, what?
So hold on. I'm gonna see if I can repair it myself real fast.
What the fuck?
No. It didn't repair it. But the G sheet itself looks fine on that link.
Hmm.
Bro. Somebody accepted my order, by the way, and has not been to the Wendy's to pick it up. Like, I put this order in at like 6:48. I've just been watching them drive around Blacksburg.
I can't believe you doxed yourself
Oh no.
live on air.
To the two people who will see this. Please do not come to Blacksburg, South Carolina.
Well, then there's the hundreds of thousands of people who will watch the YouTube video.
Okay, once again, do not visit me in Blacksburg, South Carolina.
Oh, my family is texting about it.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Can you add your G sheet to Conca?
Hmm.
You can.
Hello, horrors.
I have returned.
Just have to learn how to do it. You can add G Sheet to Conka.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, by the way, guys, I found a post that I felt very called out by that I also feel like at least Ray and Bryn would also feel called out by. So I'm sharing it.
Oh, no.
It was a post that was like things I will not call you a whore for, any form of your sexual conduct. Things I will call you a whore for, stealing my food, being a general inconvenience, touching me at the wrong time.
Why would I feel called out? Do I call people whores?
Yeah. I
I
do.
specifically, I have like a vivid memory in my head of us in Bryn's apartment went back when you guys were all here and Bryn lived in Chasewood, of Lucy barking and you just yelling, "Lucy, you whore!"
Oh, yeah. I called Lucy a whore. But she is.
Yeah, she is. She's not even in here. She just can't bear to hear your voice.
It's not even an insult. It's just the truth.
But that's why I said definitely Dre, is that image that voice line is burned into my memory.
Man, I call people whores more than Dre does. And I didn't get called out. That's so crazy.
Jay does call people whores a lot.
I do.
Actually, also me and you say that kind of shit when we're playing League.
No, I just say it, bro. I just go for it.
I take a CS and lane, and you're like, "You fucking whore."
Yeah.
Don't take my cannon, you whore. Yeah, that's a shit line.
Classic Shay line.
Yeah, that's what we should have named the ley lines to Shay lines and Eric's
Shut up.
campaign.
Be quiet.
Shut up. Oh, yeah. Oh, did we tell you, Brent, about the developments in Eric's campaign?
No.
So Abyss Cinder might be the Demon Lord.
You know,
Oh,
that makes so
yeah,
much sense.
it's
Yeah, he is he was just throwing 9th level fireballs like he had more than one spell slot. So that, you know, being the Demon Lord makes sense.
We scryed on him. It worked, surprisingly, even though we didn't
Sure.
have like any object of his or that kind of thing. It worked. And we saw him sitting in the ruins of God, what's the name of that city? The desert city. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Vinbarge.
Yeah, Vinbarge.
Why do you remember that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of here.
sitting in the ruins of Vinbarge, fucking summoning demons.
Oh, well, yeah. That's pretty incriminating.
Yeah, so either way, man is bad, but he had like the number Eric gave us was, I believe, thousands, plural.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And they
So,
every once in a while they doubled.
oh, cool.
So
I'm sorry,
I have
not
no
every once in
idea
a
how
while.
we're gonna deal with that.
Whenever Abyssender goes, I want more, and he raises his hand into the air, and they go, ah, and then out of nowhere you hear double the amount of ah.
Yeah, of course.
Which was so
So there was 1,000, then there's 2,000, there might be 5,000. Who fucking knows? But I don't know how we're going to deal with thousands.
you know.
Maybe your constellation stuff will boost you into Megazord form, and you'll just go nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah,
Very
like,
Saint Seiya of you. Maybe you'll find fancy magic armor. It'll make you extra powerful, and you can just mow them down.
Yeah.
Also, we also met. So we're like in the middle of this, and he had just like off of the scrying kind of imposed a timer, right? Because if these things keep doubling out of hand, there keeps being more and more, we have to get there, right? Even though we're not on like a realistic timer, right? And we spent 45 minutes in the cart talking to the most annoying fish character I have ever fucking met in D&D.
He wasn't
Oh
even
my god.
that annoying. He was just friendly.
That is
Oh my
true.
god, he annoyed the hell out of me. I think it was just the voice.
Maybe
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a. What are the?
it was
what are they called?
Watoa.
Yeah. Somebody
He
went
was-
fishing. Maybe it was me.
It was
Somebody
you.
went fishing and rolled some number, and we pulled up a Kuatoa, and he was like, "Hi there, what are we doing?" And we were like, "Oh, we were fishing." He was like, "Wow, I never expected you to fish up me." And we were like, "Yep."
Us
Yeah.
either.
And he was like, "Wow,
And I just-
that sure is crazy. My name's John Billy Bob, and I'm here to just be your friend." And Evelyn immediately started trying to hit it.
Yes.
I was sitting there like, it's a freaking fish. One, I wouldn't mind eating a fish, but two, we have been doing travel session for an hour and a half already.
Oh, well, that was all. Actually,
Well, that's-
maybe the only problem was that session got opened with, "Guys, let's not do travel," and then we did travel.
Well,
Maybe-
I was
maybe
like,
that was the
I was like,
problem.
we know it'll be fine going on travel. Can we just skip the travel and go to the place,
Yeah.
or like figure out a way to skip travel? And we figured out we couldn't teleport realistically to anywhere closer to make the travel less bad. And we started going, and Eric went, "Well, somebody needs to roll your D100s for events." And I was like, "Oh, here we go."
Well, in we go.
We spent the 3 things that actually happened throughout our travel sessions were we got attacked at night, which I sent you a whole long paragraph about when we were talking with the fucking tree thing, and then that fish, and then like
Yeah. It was. That's fair.
It was just
It did kind of
And then-
interrupt the flow.
and then we got to the edge of the forest, opened up the path in, rebuilt Edmund, saw the blue bird,
Okay.
and closed session. It was just travel.
I got a rock.
I got a
You did
rock.
You did get a rock. I
Did
got
I-
the gauntlets. They're pretty good.
Did I
But,
actually
like-
get a rock? I don't remember.
No. I thought I was going to trust you because I didn't remember.
Oh, okay.
He was making
I was paying attention. You said you got a rock. Good for you. You got a rock. I don't
He's
know.
He's
making
making
a
the
TikTok
peanuts.
reference.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Charlie Brown, but apparently
That is,
Yeah,
it's the
no.
same thing. It's
Yeah,
the
it
same
was-
audio.
I'm elderly now. It's a TikTok reference.
No, it wasn't. Mine was definitely meant to be.
Oh no,
Charlie
Dre.
Brown.
Well, it's the
What is-
audio
what
from
is the
Charlie
world
Brown, but it's
come to?
all over TikTok.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Motherfuckers can't make a Charlie
need to
Brown
be
reference
hip and young.
anymore. SMH.
I don't even know the like popular TikTok audios right now.
That's because you've
Oh.
been dying of COVID for a week
The Newt
or two.
the Newt meme came back.
Yes, I love it.
Can we bring back
Also-
Meep Meep? Roadrunner was a great character.
I was telling Dre this while you guys were gone. I ordered my food at 6:48 so that it like might get here like right at 7:30. Yeah,
Has
I've
it
just
been
been
delayed?
watching my delivery driver drive around
Somewhere else.
just the whole town. Literally everywhere except to go get my food.
They're just, touring
They're,
around.
I mean, they're probably doing like other orders, but like, I don't understand. My food is supposed to get here 20 minutes ago.
Have
It
they-
said,
have they-
it said at
have
the
they-
latest it was gonna be 7:29, and it is not.
Had they picked up your order even, and
No.
are just on your way to you, or have
No,
they?
they never
say
went
they're on
to
their way to the
they
restaurant.
never went to the Wendy's, bro. They sat still on the other side of town for like 20 straight minutes and then went somewhere else.
Like I'm off the clock, I don't have another order, and you're just sitting here like, where's my fucking food?
I'm giving him a little while, especially because, you know, Wendy's doesn't close anytime soon. But it's like, damn,
Yeah.
bro, I gotta eat.
Never. You're apparently not allowed.
Well, you can have some mac and cheese to tide yourself over.
I'll eat one noodle. One cheese
My mac and
encrusted
cheese-
noodle.
My mac and cheese is done cooking, by the way. I'm just stirring in the cheese.
Or I can
So,
I could just eat a piece of pizza, because that's been in there for a little while.
the pizza's only been in there for like 2 days, I think.
Did you not
3
get it
days.
on Pi Day?
I don't think I did.
Okay, but yeah.
But no, mainly I had the pizza and it was really oily and it messed with my stomach and I got sick, so I haven't had more of it.
Well, that's okay. I did see that there was like quite a bit. I've been snacking on it.
Yeah, I ordered a large pizza. You're more than welcome to eat it. Like,
No, I'm telling you straight up. I started snacking on it. I waited a couple of days to see if you were gonna grab it, and then it
Yeah.
was still there.
no, I had intended on finishing it if I hadn't gotten sick, and then I got sick because of it and went, I'm good.
That's fair. Man, I made such a good decision of calling out work so I wouldn't be exhausted because I'm already tired, and so it would have been so much worse. I would have come home, sat down, we would have started session, and we'd be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Hey, Shay, are you good?
Okay, if you would like mac and cheese is ready.
All right. I need you
We
to
can
stand
start
5
whenever,
feet away
by the
from
way.
the mac and cheese because I'm about to throw it against the floor and stomp on it.
Rage.
Baby rage at the mac and cheese.
Baby rage.
Have you never heard the term baby rage? Where you just scream and cry and physically throw a fit? It's a baby rage.
You mean
Isn't
a
that just
temper
called a
tantrum?
tantrum?
Yeah.
No, I've always like yes, the word is tantrum, but I think baby rage is funnier and it conveys the same emotion.
Okay, well,
Baby-
look,
well,
don't say,
baby-
haven't you heard of baby rage? Like everyone
I-
else
I
uses
did
that.
Baby rage
The
is
hip thing.
more of a it's like a gamer thing because that shit happens so often. People start throwing tantrums, and I guess you don't want to
in-game.
you don't want to use the word tantrum. So somebody came up with baby rage, and now it's what people use.
Why wouldn't you want to use the word tantrum?
I don't know. Tantrum doesn't seem as funny as bros baby raging.
when you're playing like Valorant and you're like one of the people on your team dies and just starts complaining and whining in the chat, you're like, bro's baby raging.
Yeah, you're baby raging, bro. Chill out.
Like this.
Being a
And
little
now-
fucking baby.
And here's the fun part, because baby rage is the more used term, now tantrum is its own separate case. When you're throwing a tantrum, you're worse. So by inventing a whole new term, you've kept the original term as its own perfect case. I should just go visit my driver, bro. I should hop in my car and hit them.
You can find
Check
him.
his location.
Hop in my car and then drive over the median when I see them on the road.
It'll be funny if you did that. You might as well just go to Wendy's and tell them you're picking up the Grubhub order for you.
That's true. Just cancel my order.
At this point,
What?
Actually, that would be so fucking funny if I went to Wendy's and got it myself, and then my driver has to contact me and say somebody stole your order, and I go, no, I guess I have to They have to make it again because I didn't get it. Infinite food glitch.
Nice, nice.
Lie, cheat, steal. These things contribute to the One Piece.
Oh my god. Are we ready to go? Or do we want to
Yeah.
wait for your food?
Waiting for my food probably isn't an option because this person still hasn't gone to get it.
Oh my lord.
So it'll get here when it gets here, or
Did you
Or
order it
what?
on Grubhub?
Yep.
I would text your driver.
I'm trying to. I'm like, my assumption is that they're doing other deliveries, and I don't want to like annoy the shit out of them. But I'm gonna wait until the second delay because it's already been delayed once. Because there's also a chance that they accepted it and then they meant to like get rid of it. But yeah, I'm good to start. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my food order.
It would be funny if you texted your driver and said, "My food isn't on insert street name here."
What
I'm
are we here
watching
for?
you.
What are we here for?
Are we visiting someone? What's happening?
Can you tell Mom I said hi?
That happened to me the other day. I ordered some like McDonald's. I just needed something. I didn't want to cook. I didn't have anything in the apartment except for ramen, and I wanted to not do that. So I ordered McDonald's because I love their fries. And they were already late, like 10, 15 minutes past when it was supposed to be there. And I checked the app, and the driver had my food and was going the opposite direction. Like the complete opposite.
Is it good?
How's the food? They eventually arrived with it, but at that point it was cold. But it was just like, where are you going?
I love that shit. How's my food, man? Is it delicious?
You like it? Yeah, I like that order too. That's why I ordered it and paid for it. Please.
I really love those memes of somebody like, the following text is going to be from your Grubhub driver. Delicious. Yeah, did you eat my food? And then they just take a picture of like an empty wrapper. Yummy.
All right. Well,
We're ready.
are we good to go?
Yes.
I think so.
Alrighty, let me boost this music because it's gotten quiet. Okay. So, last we left off, you guys were in Yarrin. It's this smaller town, kind of a little bit on the eastern side of Pirios. It's full of, dragon folk and a couple of other people with dragon-like features. You guys figured out that they have a Order of the Serpent Temple. It's run by the head priest, Krelthosh. He's a white dragonborn with a bit of a limp and a tendency to do whatever they feel like is best, no matter what you have to say. You learned that they have an unknown new baby dragon that they've been harboring in their town and giving prayer to in their church. Wow, I'm looking at words and it's not registering. Okay. Holden found Jaden, who's traveling west for personal business, but was hanging out with the Heron's Gaze for a little bit of extra coin. Jaden! Holden also made buddies with Berthel, the fisherman and dockhand at the little docks that they have.
The gossip
You picked up some
monger.
boats. Yeah, the gossip monger. You helped pick up some boats out of the water while he was, talking shit about people in the town. Rose met some Dragon Soul Sorcerer siblings, Tildar and Earth. And then you guys decided to take a job worth 120 gold to hunt down a rogue steel defender. I've written down that you guys took a long rest overnight, so it is currently the 16th of Lemire, bright and early in the morning. You
Guys,
know
Chase
that...
Wendy's just got delivered.
Nice. You guys are aware that the Steel Defender is somewhere east of here along the northeastern portion of this lake that the city sits on the west side of. So, with that, what would you like to do? Is there any prep work you want to do, or are you just ready to hit the road? All right, I'll see you next week.
let me think. Let me think. Because I think I would like to be a little better prepared than we are, but I also think that part of the reason we're taking this job is we don't have money to get extra prepared.
hmm
I can
Did
give.
you guys just hear Shay yell, "I'm broke" in Holden's voice from the background? If you didn't, that's what he just did.
Oh, there it is. Now I hear it. I can get Fenris mage armor real quick since that lasts for 8 hours, just in case.
Sounds good. And you can get your aberration hit points off that, right?
Yes, but I think those last not very long. Hold on.
I'm back in my space.
Die.
Holden doesn't have a room.
Oh no, it lasts until I finish a long rest. So yeah, I can get those.
Here's what I wanted to do.
That ward.
If we know it's on the northeast side, how big is this lake? Like, is it quicker? Judging from the speed that we've been walking or traveling together as a group, can I kind of make an estimate of whether I think it's quicker to go around the outside or cross the lake on like a boat?
Give me a survival or an insight.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
do
help you. Good luck,
an
bitch.
insight. 18.
It probably would be faster to go by boat straight across, though you guys would have to buy a boat, charter a vessel, rent one, do something like that.
No, we have to spend money to make money? God damn it.
Man.
I fucking hate capitalism.
How much money do I
Are there
have?
boats that go across fairly frequently, or would we just have to like charter one of our own?
So there's nothing on the other side of the lake. I'm pretty sure I'm telling the truth on that. I will check that right now, but
There's
I'm pretty sure
nothing
that there's
we
nothing
know
over
of.
there. I never wrote anything down for things that go that way. I don't
Shit.
think there was any reason for that, so I'm going to say with my certainty as the creator of this world that it's really just the boats go out for fishing.
Okay.
You're telling me
I
there's no
we're
like
being
waterfall?
gaslit.
Gatekeep girl boss.
There's no like waterfall where like if we manage to get behind it there's like a golden treasure chest.
There's like a gym.
Treasure.
Treasure chest.
Treasure.
Well, we know the dock hand guy, right?
Maybe.
You do. I'm
You
going to
think
post
maybe
this
he would-
into the stream room chat, by the way, just so you can see the map of it. I was incorrect. You're
Yeah.
kind of on the northern side of the lake. It would be kind of on that southern end. So a boat theoretically would be faster.
Okay. Same concept, just rotated. We still have to cross the lake and then go a direction.
Yep.
Um,
But it would be more of an adventure if we went the whole way around.
that is true, Holden.
It would also cost more in supplies.
I think the question is whether we can easily procure a boat or not.
Would we have the means to survive that long?
Yes. I would like to go to the docks and talk to Earthel. Was that his name?
Mhm.
Earthel about potentially renting or borrowing a boat for the day.
I'll come with you.
Okay. What is Holden doing?
Oof.
You want to come see
I-
your buddy Earthel?
Yeah, I'll probably go with them.
Okay.
Make life easier. Put us all in the same place.
Okay. All right. So you guys leave the tavern and head over to the docks. You can find Earthel pretty easy. Holden lifted those boats out of the water, so he's just patching them up and scraping the ick off the sides and fixing the panels and so on when you guys approach.
Hello.
What accent did I do for Earthel? I don't remember. We're gonna make him a new one.
Earthel, my friend, my main man.
He'll turn and look over and go, Holden! And the other ones! Hi!
Hello.
How are
Yeah,
you this
The
fine
one
morning?
the one who attempted to drown me.
That would be me.
Yeah! What are you doing here?
Is there any chance we can borrow or rent a boat for the day? Small
For
boat.
fishing?
Yeah. Well, we would need to get to the other side of the lake, and I think it's quicker to go across. That
I mean,
way.
the
Not
best fish you're
proficient.
gonna find are kind of in the middle part of the lake. It's where the biggest fish are,
We're not fishing. We need to. The place where we're going for today is on the other side of the lake, like on the south side. So I figured it would be
Oh.
faster to get there by boat and just park the boat on shore and go off than it would be to walk all the way around.
Okay. Let me see what I have. Can you roll me a persuasion?
Yeah. Do I
will
get
give you
advantage
advantage
from my
because
friends?
Holden
Yeah.
too. Yeah, that's fine.
No, I take it back. I take back my advantage giving.
You slap Earthel.
I rolled 2 17s.
Damn.
Dirty 20 total.
Okay. Earthel steps away for a minute and returns with I'm so sorry, I need caffeine. He returns with some paddles and offers them out to you, Fenris. It says, "Yeah, I have a boat. You guys can you don't have to pay for it. It's fine. It's an old boat anyway. Nobody really
Less
rents it
respect.
out. You can borrow it, but you're gonna have to get it into the water first."
Doable.
I assume so. I saw you lift some pretty heavy boats out yesterday, so.
Is this okay? I was actually gonna ask if this was a new day, and it totally is.
It is. This is the 16th of
Doable!
Autumn.
The 16th. Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're keeping track of days. I forgot about that.
It's all good. Okay. Are you going to try and lift this boat without using your ability, or are you just going to use the ability preemptively? What would you like to do?
Knowing that we're probably gonna have to fight something, I would like to keep it.
Okay.
So we gotta put our heads together, guys. We gotta make this as easy as possible. How big is this boat? It's like I'm guessing a little dinky fishing boat.
Yeah. It's like one of those comedically small rowboats you would get, where it's like you're knee to knee with your dad in the middle of the lake for like half the day, kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah, and you like can't look each other in the eye because you're so close.
Yeah, the knees are touching. It's really weird.
So can
Yeah.
we?
It'll be
All
super good for 4 people in that boat.
So here's what we can do. Fenris and Rose, do you guys have like a tarp of some kind, some big blanket that we can like? I'll like lift it up and you put like one end of it under, and I'll lift up the other side, and we'll kind of shimmy it out. That way we can kind of drag it out there, and then we can like tie a rope around one end and like pull it into the water.
I do not.
Shit. All right, never
Wait,
mind.
okay.
Fuck that entire plan.
Hold on. Fenris, please out. Actually, hold on. Let me.
What can I do? How far is the boat from the water?
It's
Is it like
it's
in, like,
sitting
a
in like a
shed?
little like covered dock house, essentially. It's probably 40 or 50 feet from the water. It's not that far.
Can we not just collectively try and pick it up and carry it out? Like 2 on one end, 2 on the other.
I
There's 4 of us. Like,
We might as
you don't
well.
have to use your ability to try it.
We can, yeah. I'm not the most in shape, but I'm pretty sure Holden will be picking up most of the slack.
Let's not forget about our big man Alden here.
Oh yeah.
Alden
Cool.
looks like a little offended. He goes, "Excuse you," because I would start picking up the boat. So
Yeah.
offended.
Okay,
All right,
here's what
everyone,
we
give
can-
me a. Oh, go ahead.
We gotta do perfect lifting placements. So
Okay.
Alden and I can probably be on the ends, and you two can lift from the sides.
That work. I will
Sounds
run
good.
to it.
Okay, everyone, give me an athletics check. We're going to make this a group check, so you're trying to meet a specific DC added all together.
Time to fail.
A perfect passive. Bro,
I match Holden.
damn.
Rose is really bulked up. You're realizing.
Rose is caked up on a Tuesday, and I'm not.
Caked. Stop. Okay, you guys are able to do it. It seems like Holden and Rose are kind of. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It seems like
Wait,
Rose
don't
and
we also have the Alden roll?
Yes, I did. I did Alden's.
okay.
Holden and Rose are doing kind of like most of the heavier lifting for some reason, and then Alden is not really living up to the expectation that perhaps a fighter should be.
It's a bad day.
It's just an off day.
And like the docks are slippery. Like it's just hard.
Yeah. Absolutely. But either way,
Whatever excuse I can give him right now.
for sure, whatever helps his ego. Either way, you're able to get the boat into the water. You can hop in. You've each got a single oar, and you can head on out of here.
You know what? Another excuse? He's probably hungover.
Yep. That is very true. Rose and,
Yeah.
and Alden got pretty sloshed, and I think
Smashed
Fenris joined
yesterday.
in later.
I only had like 1 drink though.
That's true. Damn, I should have made you suffer from a hangover. I completely
Oh my
forgot about
God.
that.
Was last
Oh, well.
night the night that you went to the church?
Yeah, because I talked to the other guy this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Where I caused the scene, as Fenris does.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Okay, just for my entertainment to see how long this boat ride takes, there need to be 2 people on the left side of the boat and 2 people on the right, so you don't, knock the boat over.
Right.
So who's on the left side?
Hold on. Wait.
I would
Okay, so
gather
Holden's on the
that.
left side.
Hold on.
I
I'm
would
figuring it
gather
out.
that-
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Holden. Yeah. He's on the left side
All
of the
right.
boat.
Holden's on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure. Okay. Who else is on the right with Holden then?
I would assume that we can put me there and then Rose because she's swole today, and Alden are on the other side.
Sure.
Sure.
So I need to do duo checks. For Fenris and Holden, give me a flat d20. Let's see how in sync the 2 of you can row to not turn your boat.
Off course.
I believe in you. It's okay. Where's
We're
Fenris's?
winners. We're
I'm
winners.
typing it in.
We're winners.
Whoa!
Okay, well that can't be ignored. You both rolled a 9.
Let's fucking go!
All right, Rose. Let's see where we land.
Bro, my
I've never been more
My
excited,
voice.
excited to roll a 9.
damn.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Not bad.
We could have had like a nat 1 and a 3, and that as long as you guys were close to each other, I was gonna take it. So that's good. You guys are pretty straightforward. You have a little bit of a lean, but Fenris and Holden are so fucking in sync that they just know to pick up a little more slack, and your boat goes straight. You actually travel a little bit quicker than you thought you were going to. You get there in like a couple of hours at most.
Let's go.
It's so funny.
It's not
to
even noon
imagine
yet.
That like, Alden and Rose are pretty in sync, but they're like talking to each other. Okay, and a little less, a little less. All right, and then I think we can maybe do
Yeah.
it. And then there's just wordless, just one,
Eye
two.
contact.
one,
We're just
two.
we're just sitting there, just like wordlessly going, just like amateurs.
Amateurs. You're just sitting there like, I was born for this. Okay. You guys get to the other side. It's not even noon. Probably 10:30 or 11. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Perfect. The faster we get there, the longer we have to search.
Yeah. Speaking of that, you guys pull up your little rowboat on the other side of this big old lake. You set the oars inside. It's not going to wash away.
I was gonna
If
say,
you
we
are
gotta make sure
looking-
we pull it up enough so that we don't lose the boat. Because I'd hate
That
to
would be
not
really
mention
funny.
it. We come back and you're like, well, unfortunately, nobody mentioned the boat, so it's gone.
I'm not that person.
No, it's like there's no tide on the lake either. So like it's not like we have to like pull it up a shit ton out of the lake for it to be fine.
Nah,
Someone
the
just
fish took
stole
it,
it.
bro.
Okay,
Alright.
well, if you are looking for this steel defender, go on ahead and give me either investigations or survivals. Alden will be helping Rose because they've bonded over this rowing experience.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Rose
help
definitely
Fenris.
should do investigation. I don't know whether my survival or investigation is better, but I know I have one of them decent.
Yep, I don't care. You're gonna get advantage on whatever it is, because both of mine are
Okay.
-1s.
Sounds good. Okay, hold on. I am
Damn,
figuring out.
18 instead of a 2? You're balling.
I'm pulling up my character sheet.
It is a huge difference.
I've just been rolling this whole time. No thinky think, just rolly roll.
You're balling.
Okay.
You're balding.
On my character sheet, the better one is. Oh, that's a good roll from Rose. Holy shit! What is my fucking? It was so glitchy. It's so glitchy.
Uh-oh.
My better is survival over investigation. Yeah. But they're both good. Sorry. Shay, you gotta come in here and see this, by the way.
What am I seeing?
Is your G sheet looking fucked up?
Oh, well,
You
it's a
didn't
natural
even roll
20
an
on the first
advantage,
one.
you piece
Nice.
of... No, roll it again. Oh,
Yeah, fuck you. Take that one.
Well, it's an advantage, so the not 20 counts.
No, fuck you. I'm
That's
giving.
so
I'm kidding.
crazy. Yeah,
You
if
got a
it's-
1.
If the thing
No,
you were talking about was the G sheet thing, it is just fucked for everybody.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it with
Yeah.
like weird black lines?
Yeah.
If you pull
Yeah, go
up
ahead.
the new version 2, just off of Google, it's perfectly fine. But the ones that you have saved are just fucked now for some reason.
Yep.
Because the image that was used for the sides no longer exists for some reason.
Well, like,
Yeah.
the
The
weird
black
part...
lines are it telling you that the image no longer exists, but they're really stretched out.
The weird part about it is that G Sheet like 2.1 or whatever is the version that like we've been using. So I don't know why the one that's posted looks fine and then the one that we have looks like shit. But I'm not smart.
Is it like that everywhere, or is it just on the main? Dude, it's fine on the other ones. What the?
Yeah, it's just I guess ones that we've made characters for already.
Okay,
Mhm.
Weird, but like if you start a new one, it looks fine.
okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Very
All
strange.
right. So we've got some good rolls. We have a 22 investigation from Rose, and then a natural 20 for a 24 survival from Fenris. I'll start with Rose. You are looking around the initial areas. You guys are kind of walking away from the lake, further into the forest that's over there. It's not a dense forest. There's like a couple of trees speckled around. It's a lot of tall grasses, some bushes, and things like that. You're not really like spotting too much initially, but eventually your eyes catch this very strange liquid on a tree, and initially you were gonna pass it by and leave it alone because trees have tree sap, and this looks like that. It's thick and viscous, and it looks like it's kind of hardened over the top, but tree sap is not like such a bright red color typically.
Uh-oh.
It's usually more like a yellowy orange color. To check, would you like to get closer and carry your investigation check?
Yes.
Okay. You walk over to it and tap on it. It is hard. It's been there a little while. There are ants like all over the outer edges of it. They've been like picking away at it, and it gives off this sweet candy smell. Cherry?
So it's not blood.
It's not.
Unless this creature's blood tastes like cherries.
You point this out to Fenris. Fenris comes over and you look at that, and you look around on the floor and you spot areas where the grasses have kind of been pushed outward near the bottom portion, but not disturbed at all on the top. Seems like it's kind of a low. It stays low and it's moving around, whatever this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And you can kind of spot these like large three-toed clawed footprints going along this path through the grasses, kind of heading towards the east.
I would follow.
Yeah, I assume you would like to follow.
Yes.
Let me.
But I would like to try and be quiet about it.
Yeah, we all want to be sneaky.
Okay.
I think within reason. I don't want to sacrifice too much speed, but I'm not saying like take every little like tipsy step, but not like really loud cracking branches kind of thing.
Okay. If you're trying to be sneaky, roll me a stealth check. If you're trying to like really be sneaky, but you're sacrificing some speed, you can have advantage. It's whatever you would like to do.
I think I'm going normal stealth. 10.
Delish.
13.
I will try. Oh God, I'm gonna try.
Oh, hey, do it. You got it.
Wait, can't I? Well, hold on. Can't I? Real quick, can't I just guidance all of us for this?
Yeah. Yes.
Guidance lasts 6 seconds.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
Is it 6 seconds or a minute?
It is, I believe, 6 seconds, and you're thinking of less a minute, I think?
Oh, you think you're right.
Guidance, like, helps your next check within a minute, but it only lasts for that check.
Oh, okay.
Like that one little, like, 6-second period.
Gotcha.
Never
So
mind
you'd
then.
only be able to guidance one person then.
Yep. That's fine. We'll
Don't
just leave
worry
it.
about it. I'm chilling. Look, what could
What?
go wrong?
Not
Don't
bad.
you roll a disadvantage with your armor?
Not with this armor. No, sir.
Nice.
Now shut the fuck up. Stop trying to kill me. I have a chain shirt. I'm fine.
Alright, so you guys are... You're being as sneaky as you can, which means you're trying to not rustle the grass. So you're like crawling through the holes that have already been made by this creature through the grasses underneath. You pop up in an area where the grass is shorter, and there are like a speckling of trees around it. Alden is already just there. He rolled a 17. He's just like, what are you doing? Why did you just like step on the rocks that are over here? Why are you crawling around?
What? It was my idea. I thought it was
You
pretty
guys
good.
happen upon this scene, I've updated the Roll20 page. You can take a little peek.
Nice.
Oh, yummy!
You're at this scene. There's a speckling of trees and a bit of a bloodbath. Okay, Holden. All right.
I'm putting it back.
There are a variety of deer that have been mangled on the left side of the map there. A variety of wolves down in the left corner who seem like they maybe were snacking on that other deer that's down in that corner. If you would like to glean more, you certainly may, or if you'd like to continue looking around, you also can.
What would it be to glean more?
Investigations.
Like a.
Or
I'll
survival.
make an investigation. I'll take a look at the carnage.
Sure, move yourself wherever you would like to look.
Bet.
All right,
bet.
Holden.
Into roll 20.
Holden's just so excited about all the blood.
Oh,
Run,
Trinket.
oh, what's this? Goodbye.
Into the hole!
Holden's thirsty, and he saw blood.
Holden. I think Holden's more interested in, like, what type of wounds are these?
Make a survival or investigation.
I'll say survival. It doesn't matter. I'm still fucked. 4.
I will help you.
No.
I'll check
I said
out
that
the
before I
splat.
saw the roll, because I am
Alright.
not in the room
Oh,
with my
18.
computer.
Well,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Dre, what are you looking for?
Checking out the splatter.
Okay. I'll start with you because we gotten you to discuss a roll first, and then I will jump over to Holden.
Well, good.
The splatter kind of leads you to believe that these wolves were indeed they killed the deer first. They were eating on that. There's a set of parental wolves and a couple of little wolf cubs there. It looks like there were more of them, and there are some drag marks that move away, and it is a mixture of like dried blood intermingled into the grass, and some of that cherry scented sap that you had seen on the trees earlier.
Disgusting. I relay that to the
Disgusting.
party.
Okay.
I would like to follow.
All right. Holden, you are looking at the wolf wounds. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
It's
we could assume the deer probably died to the wolves. But
Mhm.
what the fuck? What killed the predator?
So it is a mixture of a couple of different wounds. Some of the wolves, the one specifically kind of right here, is kind of coated in that sap. And with the check that you made, I'll take your 18 in stride and tell you that it looks like there were other wounds, and then they were completely cauterized when this sap made contact with the body. And it kind of died from those injuries. Burned back all the hair.
So the sap was perhaps heated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These like little ones here and here look like they were thrown in a washing machine. They were just like very mangled, crushed, rolled around. Tumbled. They clean. No, I'm kidding. They are very dead.
Are they perhaps
and-
simple and clean?
Shut up. The one down here had a mixture of the sap and some a large bite mark across the back. Looks like maybe that was a an initial ambush attack.
Okay, I think Holden would probably point all that out. More definitely specifically going after the ones covered in the sap look like they've been like burned.
Interesting.
So maybe this sap kind of like cooked them. Maybe it was really hot before.
Oh, it must be. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's superheated when it's liquid, and then it hardens as it cools down.
What is it?
I'm not sure. It smells like a cherry candy.
Oh yeah, I can smell it, but like,
Have we licked
have you
it
ever
yet?
seen something like this before? Do you?
I'll lick it.
Bryn, no, don't lick it.
Do
You should have.
you?
You should have licked the. If we were gonna lick anything, it should have been the one on the tree, not the one covered in wolf blood.
Why would that change anything?
This is the man who has drank blood already.
What were you? Hold on. What were you gonna ask God?
Have I seen anything like this besides like actual cherry candy?
You can make a history if you'd like.
Me when I remember stuff? What?
17.
You've certainly seen cherry candy before, and you know that to fit into a mold or something, you have to heat it up to make candy. But outside of that, you've never seen it used to lethally kill something before. Candy is such a jovial thing; it's hard to think about the fact that when it's so molten that it can, in fact, burn away flesh.
So this does seem like candy that was superheated and then
I lick it.
hardened back up.
Okay, you do lick it. Yes,
Yeah.
by the way, Dre.
Okay.
It is a delicious cherry candy flavor,
Covered in blood.
covered in like some metal coppery flavor. It doesn't really complement each other too much.
Holden absolutely like gets on the ground and just licks one of the spots. And he comes back up and just. I mean, it's sweet.
You haven't learned anything new.
So, I mean, you're probably right. I just wanted to confirm. We could look at it visually, and like, what is the nose word?
Nasally.
Smellery, nasally, whatever. But what?
Olfactorily.
Smelly.
Smelly.
I'm not saying whatever that word was.
All the nods and goes, yeah, that's kind of like a big word.
I agree. So we can smell it and look at it, but to confirm, the one thing that candy has is sweet. So sweet it is. So now that we've learned and verified that it's candy, is it just like, is somebody just running around dumping buckets of candy on wolves? Is a robot dumping buckets of candy on wolves?
I mean,
I would
a robot
assume
is
that
what
it's
we're
the thing that we're after here.
right.
You think it's like carrying just like a vat of candy around on its back, and it has like a little tube that it's kind of like spraying out?
I think the machine itself is very hot, as machinery can be, or so I've heard in research.
Wow.
And then if it's carrying candy, it's probably melting, being on its back into like a goopy mess, because it's always warm and hot. It can eat the goopy mess, whereas
I just assumed it was like a candy maker robot.
that could also be true.
I think that's probably more likely because it seems like it's spraying this molten candy. So it could be something that's being produced inside of it, and it's weaponizing it, which is
Interesting.
Well, I mean,
wild.
if it's its only option, if a robot was designed to make candy, it probably can't hold a sword. Its only option is to blast it with heat. Pull out the cat.
All right. Are those tracks continuing, Bryn, from what we saw before?
Oh yes, if I follow this blood splatter to perhaps this area.
You
Through
die. You get blasted.
Oh,
Oh,
how far into the rabbit hole do I fall, Alice?
There, to answer your question, Dre, there are actually tracks kind of all over the place now that you're looking. It seems like it does kind of lead into this hole over here. Oh God, Holden. Okay.
No, I'm just. It's just right here. I'm not going any further.
Suspicious. When you're making your way this direction, I will point out that there are these deer over here. I will carry over your roll from before, which I believe was an 18, Holden, and I can carry over Rose's as well if you want to head that way.
sure.
For Holden's survival check of an 18, I will tell you that these deer that are over here have like 1.5 inches in width punctures that go directly through the chest, in one side of the ribcage and out the other side.
Oh.
And Rose, I will tell you, your that gets pointed out to you by Holden. You take a couple of steps that direction, and your foot hits something hard, and you look down and you see this about 1.5 inches wide white ball with some little speckles over it. It looks a little bit like confetti, and it's got grass stuck to it and coated in blood. It seems.
Oh my God! It's a party robot.
Yeah, it's FNAF. It's Freddy's in there. He's waiting for you. You got me.
Terrible job, super shit.
Terrible time. Super shit. I will tell you that you are, if you would like to pick it up, you would be holding a small gobstopper.
Oh my god. This is candy.
Another win for the Holden.
That's not, you didn't shut up. It used this candy as ammunition.
Oh wait. Yeah, that means it launched it. Oh.
Yes. Good job. Good job with that one.
Thank you. I have my moment. I think Holden absolutely like has his shield out now. He's just like, so where is it? where am I about to be pelted?
Well, considering was it found about where I'm standing on the map, Bryn?
It's probably a little bit closer to over here. But they're all
Oh,
over.
okay.
They've kind of peppered this area, and
Oh,
there
okay.
are more deer under these trees as well. It seems like there was a small herd, and a good amount of them did not leave.
No, there's little breakers of they're everywhere. I don't know where it might have run off, unless we can find more tracks or.
I mean, is the hole is visible, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. I think Holden would just like point like at the hole and just or there. Do we have like a bomb? Just a. What did the thing say? Did it want us to slay this thing? Bring it in? You know, does somebody own this?
The wanted poster, the poster for it wanted you to basically put it down. It had gone rogue.
Hmm.
They didn't like that multi-class.
That's true. Nobody likes the alchemist rogue combination.
um, I do not have any kind of explosives.
I kind of do.
Is this a
Magical.
yeah. Maybe do you think maybe we could just like talk to it? What if
I
we like negotiate with it and then still get the reward? Or we could like
I
bring
don't
it with
think
us.
I
What if
don't
we make a friend?
I don't know if this robot. I mean, look at these deer. I mean, these deer aren't. They're not predatory. They don't attack things without
But it might not
provocation.
know. It might not know what deer are. It could have been scared. Or hear me
Perhaps,
out.
but
I'm overthinking this.
I think you are overthinking this. Our job is to take it down. If it's a robot, we can take it down.
I think it's just killing indiscriminately. I mean, that would match up with the description of it going rogue.
Yeah. We can. Whenever this thing inevitably shows its face, I'll ask if it's still capable of comprehension.
You may
Do I
certainly ask.
do I know anything about Steel Defenders, friend? I don't remember if that was something I asked last session.
I don't remember either. Give me a history.
Because I'm just saying, if like if we could befriend it, we have a candy business now.
9.
You know that they exist. You know that typically, there's a like. I will give you the very, very basics. There are like two basic varieties of Warforged. There it is. You know that there are the factory-made ones who don't really have an ability to comprehend. So they get shipped off, and the rich and powerful kind of have them as personal servants. And the rich people don't really see that as much of an issue. They're tools. They're factory made. They're not really people in their eyes. And for the most part, they are just robots. They don't really have a full conscience. But sometimes Warforged can be made with infusions to have, mental stability and the capability to think for themselves. So those are people who are not typically enslaved, but sometimes it can be kind of gross, icky stuff. If a Warforged gets a forced shutdown, typically they turn into rogue Warforged and they get like stuck in a repeat cycle that is a part of their programming, but has been, the files have been corrupted from a force shutdown. Maybe that's water, maybe that's somebody turned them off too quickly, maybe it was an electrical surge or, something like that. It can mess them up.
Okay. Okay. I think Rose just kind of says, usually Warforged that are made for like tools or making things. I apologize if you hear my roommates in the background. I don't know if it's audible or not.
Not really.
Okay. They usually aren't made with like full conscience. There aren't too many Warforged that are made with like actual, I don't know, mental independence. I don't know how to phrase that. Sentience, I suppose.
Conscious?
Yes. So it's entirely possible that this is just a malfunctioning robot. I suppose we should keep looking.
I mean, I really think it's probably just in that hole.
We can.
I have, we
Check
could spook it out. Like I have a torch I could throw in there. Might spook it.
Well, let's see if we can find any signs, any clues around the hole.
Okay.
Okay. So are you heading closer to the hole then?
Yes.
Yes.
The hole den.
If
Shut up.
possible, I'm going to try and stand closer to it than everyone else. Like with my shield up.
Okay.
Okay.
And so that way, like if we're walking around, if it decides to come out and attack, the hope is that it goes for Holden first.
I am gonna tap Holden's shoulder and cast Enhance Ability for Strength.
Does that come
Hell
with a
yeah.
bonus?
Bruh. It is prepared. What? I'm looking at it.
Maybe you have to update.
Okay.
Yeah, try updating.
Oh.
Your carrying capacity doubles.
There we go.
Oh,
that's not
win.
as much fun.
So, your carrying capacity doubles is the other bonus,
Gotcha.
but mainly it gives you advantage on your attacks.
Advantage on checks.
Well, no, I googled this. If his attacks are strength based, it counts as a strength check and it gives you advantage.
Interesting.
I did look this up because that was the only reason I cast it, and that is what Google told me.
Okay.
When I looked up, does enhance ability give advantage on attacks? The D&D Beyond thing says when we use enhance ability in game, it goes for any check involving that ability. If someone is attacking and they are a strength-based fighter, then they have advantage on their attack rolls. Same thing for dexterity-based fighters.
Is that a thing is that a homebrew rule that table used, or
It's
was
posted
that
from D&D Beyond, where that comes from. D&D Beyond forums, I guess. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, so that might just be like a homebrewed rule to
'cause
give
ability checks and attacks are two different things?
enhanced
Checks and
ability
only
like
checks,
another thing.
You were right.
This is
It's a post from somebody talking about their thing, their game. But I read the
Wow.
wrong thing.
All good.
If that
I
was
guess
the
that
only
would
reason
be
you
friends,
cast
then.
it, is it possible to undo it?
No,
Is it
I said I cast it. I'm gonna stick with the cast.
Okay.
You'd also grapple it now that you have that advantage.
That
it's
is
true.
We could beat the shit out of it.
You have advantage on strength checks, regardless of the. Actually, can I? With that being said, can I change the stat that it's in instead of like keep the cast of the spell but change which effect I give? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then I'm gonna give you Bear's Endurance instead, which is advantage on con checks and 2d6 temp.
Yippee! Who wants to roll the 2d6?
You can.
Okay.
I apologize for that little rabbit hole. I read a
Okay.
thing wrong.
It's all good. Just so you know, by the way, this is something I learned just a couple of minutes ago. When looking at synonyms for the word candy, the options are sweet, bonbon, confectionery, confit, jawbreaker, and sweet meat. I just thought you wanted to know that last one is a thing.
Sweet meat.
Sweet meats.
Love me some sweet meat.
You.
Putting sweet meat in my mouth.
Okay.
Never
well,
say those words again, Dre.
All right. So what are we doing? Holden's in front of the hole. Where's everyone else gonna be? And what are you doing?
I forgot we have a thing for this. Is the hole on the map? The hole is on the map. It's over by.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's right yonder.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Well, it's
go
gonna be
here so that I'm behind Holden's shield, but I can still see.
I'll be right here.
Can I
This
measure
way.
with a ruler on here?
Over here.
You can.
Yes.
So it's like 30 feet from where I am to here. Yeah, I'll get a little closer. So I'm like 20, 25 feet away right now. 23 to the center. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's good.
Okay. What are we doing?
Checking out the hole.
I think they were checking for signs of it being in the hole.
Okay.
Tracks or like whatever.
Investigations or survivals then?
I'll help.
I will do survival.
I'll help somebody.
Alden
will
can
take
also
your-
help somebody.
I will take your help.
I'll
Take
take
the help, the two of you.
help as well.
22.
Nice.
17.
We'll take it. Okay. With the survival, you see a lot of foot traffic of these three pronged tootsies coming in and out both directions. You do see some of that sap, mostly on the floor. It's kind of made a, not a rug, but you know, it's
A bed.
sure. I mean, it's more of like a walkway inside. It's not. It doesn't just stop at the doorway. You know, it goes pretty deep inside. And I will tell you that. And then for Rose, I will say you mostly just spot the tootsies and the little bits of fur that have been caught in the whatever this candy-like substance is of this, whatever this automaton is, has been dragging in bodies.
Does the Jolly Rancher still seem to be molten, or is it hard?
It is mostly hard, though the weight of whatever has been walking on this has left the impressions of the three-toed tootsies.
Can
So
we tell how deep it goes, or no?
From where you are you shining a light?
I think I can. Can I?
definitely
like-
can.
Do we have like a
Can you-
water spell? Can we just like dump water down the hole and drown it?
Not
I don't-
enough. Water
I don't know
water
how
of that
deep
level is
it
pretty high level.
Shit.
I can. If we had enough water, I could move it in there a little bit at a time. But I can't make the water to put in there. I don't have
I
that
can-
spell prepared.
I can shine a light. Let's see.
I can light myself on fire and jump in the hole.
What the
Please.
fuck?
Yeah, if we had the water, I could move a 5-foot cube of water at a time, but I can't make the water.
I
Well,
could
you could wait until it rains.
That's true. I could light up one of the jawbreakers and kind of roll it down there.
That sounds good.
I'll do that, Bryn.
Okay. You take one of the jawbreakers and you're just kind of like bowling ball style rolling it down there.
Yeah, and I'm casting the light cantrip on it.
Okay. You cast the light cantrip on this ball. It's very bright now, and you bowling ball it straight down this cave. It goes down a little ways. It's kind of bouncing off of some of the inconsistencies on this candy that's on the floor. And it kind of pings along until it clangs straight into a leg. And it's not that far down. It looks like it was slowly making its way up the hole, actually, while you were standing at the entryway. From what you can tell, as it is still approaching, and that Gobstopper is continuing to roll down it. It is very long and has multiple sets of legs. Though not all of the legs seem to be working anymore. There are like 2 of them that are not working. They're kind of dragging a little bit. It is this long serpentine-looking creature with this like molten cherry candy coming out of the sides of the mouth. The jaw is not fully attached. The left jaw side is dangling a little bit. I will show it up on the map for you really quickly so you can see a piece of it.
I think Rose just like puts like fingers to her chin, like like she's like,
I see. As it starts making its way out, I think Fenris is the one with the highest passive
I
perception.
think that is true.
That is true.
It has these holes along each segment of its back where it looks like there are little child-sized seats. If you'd like, you can make me an insight check.
I will. What are they for? 22.
So with the information you have, it is a long creature with seats inside of it that makes candy. If it came from the town not too far away that is for entertaining people, you can guess that this is probably one of those things where the parents place their children inside of it and it entertains the children while the parents get drunk.
Fair.
Have you ever been to a mall and they have one of those
Yeah.
like kind of small trains?
Oh yeah.
It's basically one of those, but with the bonus of it would make candy for children.
I've never been to one, but I know what you're talking about.
We have one at the mall in the town that I'm from.
Oh, nice.
That's a
North Carolina.
dragon.
It is starting to make its way out. Let me swap over some music really quickly. Go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, my very first reaction when we see this thing in there is to like move or do something while it's on its way out.
Sure. You can take an extra round to do whatever you'd like.
Okay.
Also, fuck you, Shay.
Does that apply to all of us or just me?
Everyone can take like a bonus round to do what they would like.
Rose is gonna. Oh fuck
the
you!
fuck?
Oh god
We
damn
have
it!
to, we have
What
to roll
the
off.
fuck, bro?
All right,
This is
Roll off.
bullshit.
Rose goes first.
all right. Are we gonna follow initiative for that first like little bonus round, or just do things?
As long as you all do like one reasonable 6-second thing, you can do it in whatever order you would like.
All right. Rose is casting mage armor on herself, but she didn't do that. Also, I forgot to cast those. And, yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do because I never fucking do it.
I
Oh, you don't cast
am going
Mage
to
Armor 34 times.
cast.
Oh,
Oh, I have an idea really quick, but I can save that for the actual thing. I'm gonna try and firebolt it, just cause why not?
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
A firebolt. Oh, I need to type past.
What is
fire.
Holden doing as well?
I assume an 11 misses.
It does.
Oof.
There's a couple of things I can do. I think I'm gonna cast Bless because I never do that. And I'll target. Rose still doesn't have any like attacking thing. Like Rose still doesn't attack very much, right?
he has one.
I think for sake of what Holden knows, Holden is gonna cast Bless on himself, Fenris, and Hold on.
I'll accept that.
Because fuck you. You can deal with it. And then he's
Damn.
just gonna, like, hold his shield up, which mechanically doesn't do anything, but he's getting ready for this thing to just barf on him.
Okay. As this thing fully starts to make its way out, the head and the first set of legs are the first things out of the hole for this round. But the mouth still unhinged and the little bits of that molten candy kind of dripping out. This like really like gritty, rusty sounding voice comes out of a voice box in its chest. That starts out in a jovial, happy voice saying, "When you're sad, get something sweet. Find some taffy. Find taffy for things to eat. Call my name and take a ride. Explore the town far and wide." And then it starts getting a little glitchy, and it says, "If you scream, I'll stop your wails. If you cry, I'll take your entrails. Taffy is your new best friend. I'm all you need in the end." And it gets like really crackly and gross, and it says, "Smile wide and die with glee. Never leave. Stay with me." And it's just going to stand there and stare at you for its round. It's holding its action, it seems.
Do you still want to talk to it, Holden?
No.
It's not moving. It's going to stand there and stare at you for the time being. Rose, it is your turn.
Rose is going.
Call it names or something. I don't know.
Ooh, I don't think whole person will work.
It might be a person.
What? Well, we have to take it down, I guess.
Is its mouth staying open or closed?
It's partially open. Like it can't fully close it.
Give me a second. Oh, god damn it. I hate when certain spells aren't on Roll20. It's just like, why? It's like, I'm going to attempt Ray of Sickness.
Okay. Do I need to make a roll for this?
No, I have to roll to hit, and then if it hits, it has to make a con save.
Okay.
Hold on.
Looks like it doesn't want to cast it.
Fucking hell. Alright. It's just my. I'll cast another first level spell so it spins the spell slot, but apparently it doesn't want to recognize. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not. It barely misses.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll just cast Mage Armor again so that it spins that spell slot.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, fuck. I didn't need to do that because I do that for free because it's part of my feat. I just do that once per long rest.
So just your next first level spell, don't take it.
Okay, that works. And then Rose will move back a little. And that is my turn.
Okay. Next up is Fenris.
I am going to cast and throw an ice knife.
Add a D4 to that shit.
Cast ice knife. And see if I can fuck with it a little bit. Why does it say ice storm? That's not a spell I have prepared. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
Add a D4 just in case.
Okay. It's a It would be a 25, somewhere between 22 and 25 with the D4. So it does. Oh, I think
So it takes 3 piercing.
it takes 3 piercing, and then I need it to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6, an additional 2d6 cold.
Okay. Does a 17 pass?
I believe it should.
It says DC 13.
Yes, it is DC 13, so it does pass. So it
Okay,
takes
you said it
3.
took-
It takes 3 whole damage.
Nice. Okay. Now that you have done actual damage to it, it's going to take its turn.
Ah!
And since you did hit it first, it's going to. There's a little bit of cold on that candy around the mouth. If you'd done a sizable amount of damage, I would have allowed that to do something. But since it's just 3, I don't want to like punish you for it. You know, not punish you. I don't want to ignore the thought process because it's very smart. So if you do cold damage, I will allow it. I will say that it did do more damage than you had thought it would.
That's what I was hoping for.
That bit of like hardened candy around the mouth shatters away. The mouth opens up more. You hear this like charging up whirring noise before it launches a jawbreaker at your chest. Does I'm not gonna do that bitchiness. I assume a 20 will hit you.
I believe it will. Yes, it will.
Okay.
And you're right. It's not worth shielding. It would hit me.
Yeah, I don't. I did the math in my head. I was like, shield will not save you.
No. It would
Okay,
leave me
you
one
get hit.
short.
You get hit for 7 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. You get thonked in the chest. That's going to hurt later for sure.
Oof.
After doing that, it's going to turn to the thing that is in front of it, which is Holden.
Hello,
With
friends.
the mouth still open, you see the chest is kind of heating up naturally. It's kind of radiating that heat.
I'm gonna get
The molten
slimed.
candy is starting to pour out the sides a little more, and it does like a retching motion and launches molten candy at you.
I'm getting slimed.
The molten candy misses you entirely, and it hits
Oh.
its own little tootsies.
Oh,
It's
Oh.
so sad.
Idiot.
Ouch.
Buffoon.
For
poor little
the
guy.
most measly amount of damage possible. Poor guy. Okay. That is its held action. Next up is Holden.
All right. Holden is gonna. We got Bless active. He's gonna swing. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, swing. Swing,
Gonna
swing.
Take out his. I guess it's currently. What? Just his normal sword. Just his normal ass sword. And give it a good old whoop-pow. Jesus fucking Christ. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that totally hits.
13 damage.
Yowzers. Okay. That's
Um,
pretty good.
Fuck it. I'll smite, I guess. I haven't done
Okay.
a smite in a while.
Classic.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna be doing a little bit of stuff here. So I'll do 2d8, the 2d8 that the smite is. 4, a whole 4 out of 16. That's pretty good, I hope.
Okay.
And then
It dies.
as my bonus action, Holden's sword, when it lights up with that like little bit of magic for the smite, the magic kind of like fractures off and shoots towards Fenris and Rose. I'm gonna roll 2d8 as I use the inspiring smite.
Oh.
So 2d8 plus 4 is the amount of temporary hit points. Perfect. You both get 6.
Let's go.
Nice.
How do I add temp in Avray? Is it
Uh,
GHP?
THP, and then Oop, that is not what I wanted to do.
There we go.
Oh no, 6. You're adding 6.
Oh, it's half of that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Because I
sorry.
have to divide it amongst.
Among
Alright.
us.
And
Shut up.
with that,
Okay.
I am good to go.
Okay. Can you roll me a d6 very quickly, Holden?
Oh, sure. 2.
Okay. At the top of your combat, when you take out your burnished blade, you get 1d2. You get 2 rounds of 5 times your proficiency bonus temp hit points from the
that-
tempered form of your star weapon.
Okay. Here, let me.
Please do not forget that you have these things.
I was
remember
waiting.
that one, and I know Rose's is like a passive thing that she can just choose to do.
I was waiting to use it because I think I have like 9 right now because of Zach.
Yes,
Because I know temporary hit points don't stack.
this is true.
Yeah, don't worry.
I will allow you
had
to apply it later.
I had the document up. I was ready.
Okay, I'm glad. I will likely forget about that in the future. I will hold you all responsible for that. All right, that is your turn. Holden is up next. Not Holden. Alden is up next. So close, the names. But before that, it's going to take a legendary action to
Oh no!
do a molten candy dump.
Not the not
Ugh.
it's shitting
Not a
on me.
dump. Oh no! Let me get the.
You
We'll
This
use
is what
this.
those temp HP is for.
It goes back into the hole, it comes back ass out, just shits on Holden and leaves.
It's gonna get kind of. I think this is about. Oh, okay. We'll ignore that portion. My computer slipped. I don't even think you can see that, can you?
On roll 20.
You sure can't. I put it on the GM layer. All right. I'll put it. It's do. It's kind of in this general 20-foot vicinity. I believe that will apply to this portion. Yep, it indeed does. Can Rose and Holden and Alden as well make me a dexterity save?
I can, and remember that Alden will have a bonus D4.
Oh yeah.
From Bless. He's been blessed.
Alright, I rolled a 13.
Good.
I rolled a
Okay.
7.
Oh boy. Okay, so Alden and Holden are a-okay. It's hot, but your armor is able to kind of fend that off, and you are able to, keep your feet from getting too caught in the taffy that has just hit the ground. For Rose, however, you will take a little bit of damage, and your tootsies are stuck in the taffy. You can, at the top of your round, you can try and get free of it.
Lots of
Okay.
Oh man,
Footsie
I rolled
talk
a
this
1 on the
session.
die. You get a whole 3 fire damage. Good God.
Oh my god, that's
You're
that's
burning
half my
alive.
That is now difficult terrain as well.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
All right, Alden. Do your bonks. Well, that's not fantastic. The bless though, so
What is it,
helpful.
with the
that
1d4.
bless. Yeah, you got a 4 on the die.
Thank God.
Thank God. He's gonna come on in with the glaive and absolutely hit because of the bless specifically, actually.
This was
Let
such
me-
a good choice. Fuck you, Rose.
Right there. Fuck you, Rose. Where's the sheet? Damage. It does hit. Man, the
Holden
glaive is a D10.
becomes a Twitter user in the middle of the fight. Lamau, eat shit, Rose.
What the fuck?
Ratio.
Ratio. Okay. Alden rears back the glaive and does a pretty good slash across the face. You see that a piece of the head, there's some repair work done where there's a piece of metal that is a deeper red that just doesn't match the rest of it. It kind of peels off a little bit.
Ooh.
That is the end of initiative. We're back at the top, which means we are back at Taffy. There's so many fun things Taffy can do. Here's what I'm thinking. Can I move Taffy? I sure can.
Whoa!
I have to move them over here for a
Oh,
second so that I can
Jesus
rotate them.
Christ.
Yeah, more like this. So unfortunately, I can't do much more than this because it is a stagnant image, but Taffy is very, very long. A train, if you will.
Learned.
Oh,
It is going to come out this direction, kind of circling around the taffy pool, so it's a little bit harder for people to get out. It's going to take a. It's going to move a little bit more. Hold on. It's going to be a little bit more rotated, I think, so it can still launch and it not be too much of an issue. Yeah, this is fine. It's going to turn its head and fire a gobstopper at Rose.
no.
It misses. I rolled a flat 8. It whooshes right by you. Wait, does it? Does
What's the
15?
total?
You have a mage armor on. I don't think 15
I'll
does
cast
it.
shield. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
shield. That would hit.
All right, the gobstopper bashes into your shield and clatters to the ground. It's going to do a little more rotation. For the record as well, it's not out of your range, Holden. It's technically also kind of... The tail is still coming out
That's-
of the thing.
That's why I like pointed at it and I was like, I could still just chop its
Yeah,
tail.
you can still flap it just fine. I'm gonna move it this way now. It's a little more accurate. There we go. And take its molten taffy shot at Fenris this time.
That's what it did with the big pool on the ground.
No, that is a legendary
Oh,
thing that it can
yeah.
it can do. Does an 18 hit you?
It do.
It do. Alrighty.
I already used my reaction.
Piece of motherfucker
You're good.
shit. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Shit.
As long as I
Fucking
don't die,
damn thing.
it's fine.
Yeah, you take 43 bajillion damage.
Oh,
Um,
God.
You take
Damn.
9. You take 9 fire damage.
I'm so glad I
And-
gave you the fucking 10 hit points. Jesus Christ.
That is the end of its turn. How are people looking?
This is
I am
barely not bloodied.
barely not bloodied.
Fantastic. Good to know.
Like a number of on a scale of 1 to 23, the number of HP I am to not be bloodied is about 2.
I see.
Um,
Rose, it is your go.
Alright. Would freeing myself, what would be in the action economy, as they say?
I would say it would take your bonus action to get free. I will allow
Okay.
that.
Then I will do that. I will use my bonus action to get free.
Okay, make me a dex again.
Okay. Dex save, or
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter for me. 11.
That's not enough.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. You're still stuck in the taffy.
that is alright. I will then cast. Give me a second.
I have an idea, guys. Probably not gonna work, but I have an idea.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force.
Ooh. What does that do?
Ooh.
And kind of in my place, I'm going to create like an image of one of the wolves that we saw earlier, kind of like barking and kind of fake lunging at the train
Okay. What sort of
Uh,
save?
So it's
Intelligence.
It has to make an investigation check as its action to
Ah.
realize that it's an illusion.
Okay.
And if it fails or like as it's affected. Oh no, wait! You make an intelligence saving throw when I use it.
Okay. It rolled a 0.
Oh, okay, excellent. So
Well,
yeah.
that might beat the DC. You never know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Is the
negative
DC a
3.
negative by any chance?
Yeah, -3 actually. I
Oh,
rolled that
good,
intelligence.
good.
as a
You
Barely,
make
bonus.
a roll,
barely
you
got
beat it.
by.
I actually have negative proficiency, if you can believe it. But no, so it believes that this illusion is real, and it can use an investigation as an action to see through the illusion. Otherwise, it treats it as if it were real.
Okay. Very good. I like that.
Oh wait, it can even take damage from the illusion.
can.
That's crazy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Fenris, it is your go.
Right. So here's my question. Because I think I'm going to try this first part anyway, but depending on whether or not it works determines what I do next. So, so I know that there's this, like, candy stuff around its mouth dripping out and in its mouth and that kind of thing, right? I would like to try and use shape water in a 5-foot cube on its head to freeze the candy.
See, now I have to go Google what % of candy is water.
I don't know how that works, but Fenris's brain says it's a liquid. I might be able to freeze it.
It's 25 to 30% in some syrup candies. I think that it's a cool use of the spell. I will ask you to make an Arcana check to see if it's successful.
All
If
right.
you decide to go down this route, I'm not going to tell you it's impossible because I love rewarding
Interesting.
creativity.
I think I was going to try it anyway because that was Fenris's, like, I think this will work. And then depending on whether it works or not depends on what I do with my bonus action. I'm definitely trying it. The Arcana is a 12.
Okay. I'm gonna say no on a 12. I was
Okay.
looking for 15 or higher.
Okay. And then in that case, I will quicken spell another ice knife.
You cannot cast 2 different spells.
Shape
on the
water
same
is a
turn.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great, cool.
Yes. Ice knife.
Add a D4.
2.
Oh, actually, add a D4 to your Arcana check as well. That might change the answer.
Actually, that's true. It would still use a first level spell either way, so I'll just roll it second. As what I was going to do is just a different first level. 1d4. I rolled a 3, so it would be a 15 on the Arcana.
Perfect. It will work.
So if it froze, I'm just going to roll this normally then for the other one and do the damage. If it freezes, my brain's saying if it freezes, it might be a little more brittle, and ice can like crack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this gumball or jawbreaker that it just shot at Rose, I'm going to cast catapult on it and shoot it back at the head that I just froze to try and break the brittle section with blunt damage.
What are you catapulting?
The gumball that it shot at Rose. The jawbreaker.
I'm not familiar with catapult to know. Do
So-
you have to have it in your hand?
No, catapult takes an object and shoots it.
Within what range?
60 feet.
Now I
Choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground. The object has to be within 60 feet of you, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex save. On a failed save, that the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object that it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I will tell you preemptively because I have the answer in my head, but you would not necessarily know. Its head was around this area. It launched the gumball, the jawbreaker this direction,
Well, didn't it, like, clatter off
you
the
have
sheet?
no
Okay.
idea
Hold on.
if
Then
it's
can
within
I?
feet or not.
I was assuming that it was that it hit Rose and like dropped in front of it. Instead, can I launch the
Oh,
one
you're
that
right.
hit
It
me
hit the
in the?
shield.
Can I?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it didn't hit the
Yeah.
shield, I can launch the one that hit myself at it. I have like some
No,
one either way.
Yeah, you're totally good. I
Yeah.
completely forgot you put shield up. I thought it just missed. That's on me.
Then can I have a deck save from it then to determine the damage?
You cannot. Sure. 18.
That does in fact pass, so it dodges it.
Dang.
I tried.
That was such a good plan. I mean, it's still frozen, so it's not
Yeah.
out of the possibility yet.
Then can I free action talk and be like, hit the ice, hit the ice,
No.
and that is my turn.
Okay. It is Holden's go.
Holden. I think I have a very simple turn. Simple and clean, if you will.
Go away.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, the ice is on the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. If I go to like here, no. Looks like I'm chopping off a tail. That's what I try to do.
You could also try and break free as a bonus action, right?
I didn't get stuck. It's just that
okay.
this is all difficult terrain. This
Ah.
is literally as far as I can move.
Well, can't you move the like 5 feet out and then wrap around on the outside?
So
that would be
10 and then out to here.
Oh no, no you can't.
I mean, I'll do it, you know. And then Holden is gonna cast a guiding bolt.
When you move away from the tail, it will have the opportunity to op attack you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just gonna like tail whip at you as the tail's coming out.
Just a little.
Just a little womp. Does a 24 hit?
You know, I don't think so. Yeah.
If I shield you, will it miss?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
How much?
I rolled shitty.
4.
4? All right.
Let's
Well,
roll.
I do have to do a quick concentration. What is that?
You have to beat head, and you have it. Well, no, that's a save, right? It's not a
Yeah.
check.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a save.
You have bless either way, but I think you're good.
Yeah. Let me just. All right, I got a 22.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast guiding bolt. Just a yield. Oh my god. Does it a 26 mayhaps?
Which misses? Yeah, totally hits.
And then 14 damage.
Okay.
And also the next thing that goes to hit it has advantage.
Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ. I forget. Every time I forget that guiding bolt is ridiculous.
It's good.
I love guiding bolts.
And I have it on Sunny. Like, I use that shit all the time. And every time I don't use it for a little while, I'm like, man, this is it's definitely worth saving my things for Smite. And not for just blasting people with guiding bolt. Alright, well
I think the only reason I didn't take guiding bolt is because you have it.
that is my turn. It is now Holden like points his sword forward and a little bolt like strikes it, and then from like the point of impact as like an outline, it just starts to glow. And he's like, it's easier to hit. And you can see it better.
What if the ice glows? The ice that Fenris made, like glows like a boss weak spot.
Yeah. All the little cracks for the ice kind of glow outward to
Yeah.
really symbolize that if you hit it, it'll break.
An
little
an
text box
incorporeal
appears.
arrow is pointing at it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Text box
Actually,
appears.
that's even funnier. That like in front of each person, there is an arrow pointing at Tavi. It just hit it.
When you look at it long enough, a little text box shows up that tells you to press X
Yeah.
to deal critical hits.
If an area of the boss is glowing, you can hit it to do extra damage.
I hope.
Alrighty, did the music give out on us? Hold on. Nope, it's just super slow. That's fine. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. It's right in front of Rose. It's going to turn its head your direction and bow its head completely downward with the horns kind of facing your direction. It's going to try and get its horns under your like arms
Oh no.
and try to lift you into the hole behind its head.
Help
So I
me.
need you to make help me. I need you to make me an acrobatics, or it's a contested grapple, so athletics acrobatics.
I think my acrobatics is better. Not by much, but definitely better. 11.
Alrighty. I rolled a 22.
Oh,
I'm sorry. It
You're a
loops under
loser.
your arms, and you're like, uh-oh, and it lifts you out of the taffy. You almost lose one of your shoes in the process, but you don't, because that would be awful.
I'll keep it safe.
And you go headfirst into this little seating area behind its head.
okay.
That is what occurs there. I can't reach Rose.
Oh, uh-oh.
Move yourself if you'd like. It's kind of this vicinity.
Uh,
I don't know if you can.
I'm helping you. I'm
I'm on
pointing it
ruler.
out.
Oh, thank you, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're being swallowed. No.
No.
Can I move to front? Is there anything I could do? I don't know.
Is there what? Right?
Oh no, can you hear me?
Yes, you zonked out there. You got like robotic and just disappeared for a second. What'd you say?
That was Rose getting down to the tree. I was like joking. Is there like a move to front option for like getting my icon? Like getting my icon like front and center, but that's fine.
Do a flip.
Do a flip. Okay. With that, it is Alden's turn. God, what the fuck do I want to do here?
He can attack the
Let's look
leg.
at this stuff.
I
You
know
can
what you
attack
want
the
to
leg.
do. Kill me. End my
All right,
life.
Alden turns and impales Holden. Holden
Yeah,
dies on the
yippee.
spot.
I've lived a warrior's dream, being betrayed.
On Alden's turn, he is going to look over and explain to Holden how you can hit the ice in like a certain way to get maximum, shattering effect. Why he knows that, who knows? But he's going to give you the team attack boost for double damage.
Oh shit!
He goes, I used to be an ice shatterer back in my day.
I was one of the background characters in Frozen 1.
I sang that song. That everyone definitely knows.
I was Ice Pick Guy 4.
That's incredible. You're my favorite ice pick guy.
Oh, no one's ever told me that. Okay. That is his turn. He's just going to team attack.
Hell yeah.
It is top of the round, which means it is Taffy. There is somebody in one of the seats. So it is going to take its entire turn to roll all of the seats. A little bit of conversation occurs over the speaker of self-cleaning mode activated, and each of the barrels separately start spinning. Typically, you would assume this would be done to get whatever the children have left in there to fall out. But instead, because Rose is kind of stuck in there, it is going to like bash your legs into the floor and washing machine roll you around in there. It's not going to be very comfortable. So you're going to take a little damage. Make me a dex save to see if you can kind of stabilize yourself in there enough to not take the full damage.
Help me, help. 13.
13.
Damn.
And
Maybe I should
fail.
have given you bless. Jesus Christ, dude.
You fail by 1. DC was 14.
Ah,
I'm so sorry.
that's alright.
You take 12 damage
Okay.
as this thing cycles you around.
In a second. So that's -3 to my temp. My temp is all gone. So that leaves 9 damage, which is covered by my arcane ward. So I'm good. I don't take any real damage.
Nice.
This is so fucked up. Fenris is almost dead, and we've taken no damage at all.
That is the end of its turn. It has its legendaries back as well. It is Rose's turn. If you would like to get out of this seat, you can do so. If you would like to do so without taking any damage from being thrown, it's a freebie check. Just give me another dex.
Okay. So I'm like strapped in.
You're not strapped in. You are head first inside of it.
I see what you're saying.
So you just kind of have to push yourself out of there, but you have appendages and wings, and the
Fly out.
barrel is spinning.
Fly
That's
out.
why I wanted to ask, can I like fly out? Or is I guess the barrel's spinning right now, so it wouldn't be
It wouldn't be a
not.
great experience for you, but
No.
you could try.
Fly with the motion and then out.
Yeah.
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 Figure that shit out.
Quote Shay, fly with the motion and then out.
Figure it out. I don't know. I'm not a genius. That's your job.
Give me a second. Is it still
Yes.
did it hold on, I need to go back to the map. Okay, it hasn't really moved at all.
No, it has not moved.
My phantasmal force is going to do 1d6. Can it take psychic damage?
It can.
Okay. My phantasm will do 1d6 psychic damage since it is in the area. The wolf kind of like attacks and like bites it, and like no one else can see it except for me and the creature. But it
You can't see
the
shit
creature.
except for gum stuck under the seats right now.
Yeah. No, that's true. I can't see anything, but the creature can.
can.
So we'll take 1d6 for 3 damage. 3 psychic damage.
3 damage. Okay.
And then Rose will, I guess, try and free herself.
Okay. Give me that dex check. If you succeed, you'll take no damage. If you fail, you'll still get out. You'll just take a much smaller portion of damage from being like thrown.
I do not.
Okay. You take unless I roll max on the dice. You take 9 damage.
9 damage.
This entire time I've been rolling 1s and 3s, and now we're rolling maxes on the dice, of course.
That's fine. Alright, so that gets rid of my arcane ward, and I take an additional 5.
Sorry, we just gotta recharge that ward. I'll charge in for you.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
This is strategic.
I finally take damage.
Use your dog.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Give it.
There
Yeah,
it
there's
is.
a tail. That is a
Oh,
large dog.
excellent.
Incredibly large.
So where am I thrown to, out of curiosity? Just so
I'll
I
let you
know.
pick. It's got to be
Uh,
on either side, not in front of it, but
I
left
guess
or right of the head.
I'll do not in the difficult terrain.
Okay.
This is Great Dane sized.
Like, 5 feet out, yeah. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Hey, I'm gonna strangle you.
Sorry.
It's going to take one of its
Oh, shit.
legendary reactions to try and attack this dog. Because it's, a surprise. It's very stupid.
It's very.
I'll roll to hit the incorporeal creature.
Do it.
21.
That hits.
Oh,
Nice. It does. It does 8 hypothetical damage.
Nice.
Yeah, the wolf,
Also,
recoils.
it rationalizes why it missed.
It rationalizes immediately.
Yeah, like it says the target rationalizes any illogical outcome from interacting with the phantasm.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
like it
The dog-
it
the
comes
dog
up
ate the
with an
taffy.
excuse. Oh,
Yeah, I love the
It's like,
example.
whoa.
I love the example the spell gives of like someone walking on like a phantasmal bridge and then falling and going, oh, it must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. All right. Next up is Fenris.
Okay.
dual flip.
I am
Barrel
going
roll.
to. This is a setup turn for me, actually. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
Um,
I'll take a picture. Hold on.
Okay. But regardless, it's a bonus action spell. It lets me summon a magic sword that does 2d8 psychic damage. It acts as a simple weapon I have proficiency in. So I would roll to hit with it like a normal weapon, but I can throw it and that kind of thing, and I can return it to my hand with a bonus action while the spell is in use. It is concentration, so you're going to lose your
my temporary hit points.
your temp hit points from the thing, and the enhanced ability. But I wasn't rolling concentration checks for it like I should have been, so it may have already dropped by now anyways. So that was fine. And then I am going to hold my action until Holden attacks.
Okay.
Oh shit!
In my turn.
Has anything hit it since the guiding bolt hit it?
No, that is
No.
why I'm holding my action.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Time to die. It is your turn.
Oh, can I just rephrase? I would like to hold my action until Holden is attacking.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Holden's gonna move out of the taffy. Jesus Christ! It's so goddamn sticky. Oh, good fucking god! All right. So with knowledge on how to pierce ice. Oh, also because Holden's temporary hit points are gone, I'll have the Warrior's Glory activate.
Well, I should have made a
So
concentration.
this round and next round, 10 hit points for free. 10 temporary hit
nice.
points.
Oh, my
good.
illusion drops.
Oh no.
Your
All right.
illusion what?
My illusion drops. I forgot to make a concentration check when I took damage.
Ah, okay.
No more dog.
Fuck your
No more
dog.
dog.
All right, Holden is gonna. He's gonna try and swing on the head on the icy bit.
So really quick, as you're attacking with advantage here, Alden had the idea of using a team attack point to double damage. It's funny because I also had that idea.
You're
I
gonna
would like
try and quadruple damage.
I would like to use my team attack point to cast a transmuted firebolt into lightning damage on Holden's sword to provide extra damage on the hit and like make the ice explode.
Okay, let me look at
Oh,
the
good.
team attack homebrew because I think I wrote something in about
Double team attacks.
Good
double
God.
team attacks. I think occur at later levels.
I don't know if I had crossed the boundary on that. I just assumed I could do it because we
Team
haven't
attack.
discussed it.
I wrote, for now, team attacks cannot be combined in which there are more than one supporter and one initiator until later levels, since the party currently does not know each other well enough. So
Fair.
for now, there is no stacking.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
then I will just fire the normal one after Holden's attack so that his gets the
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
All right,
Right.
here we go. I guess I'll just do the old normal longsword at advantage.
Also, does the team attack double potential smite damage?
I have to look at the team attack shit again. Hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, you hit.
Hold on. All right, perfect.
Actually, though, double damage on that. You rolled max damage.
I did roll max damage again.
Oh my god.
Holy. That would be, You almost had more damage than you're to hit.
Let me look at this here damage.
A 28 to hit, 13 damage.
But it's double
That
damage
is-
from the team
Would-
attack. So 26 damage?
Would a smite be doubled? Is the question. You could say no. I like it. We're already getting a doubled on a 13.
I'm thinking about it. The smite occurs when you strike, right?
Yes.
So then, yes.
Okay.
Smite.
Ooh.
Holy sh... So,
Okay.
about that 46 damage.
Good God.
I must strike the ice where it is already cracked, you say? Ah!
Yeah, the whole jaw comes off of this thing and goes flying off to the side. It misses Rose and kind of clatters down near this dead deer up here. And you've also injured a part of the like upper throat region where it connects to the head, to the point that the taffy launcher creator, whatever it is just leaking it kind of endlessly underneath it. It seems like you may have stopped it from being able to use that ability.
Ooh.
Immediately upon seeing that, my held action, I'm going to transmute spell of firebolt into ice damage, actually, or cold damage, and
Okay.
fire a thing at it. I don't know if it'll hit, but why
Add a
is it? Oh, I
D4.
did A. I did attack instead of cast. Firebolt.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Does a 22 hit?
It misses. Yeah, it totally hits.
It's actually max damage, 10 ice damage.
All right, that does a lot more than you thought it did. All
Jesus
the dripping
Christ.
taffy has come to a stop. It seems like the head is kind of stuck in place, looking, I assume, towards Holden.
That is fine.
It's not looking awesome.
Holden, that is the end of my turn. Holden's just gonna hold up his shield and do your worst, fiend.
That's great. It's going to take its legendary action.
Oh god, never mind.
It's going to. I had a feeling you might try and go for the weak jaw. It has a move I created for it to basically headbutt somebody. It will use its head like a club and just smash it into Holden.
Maybe it'll miss.
It doesn't. It totally doesn't.
What was the roll?
A 26.
Never mind.
It's
Yes.
about what I thought. I'd love to roll super high. Hey, that's pretty good. Because I don't want this to be like a wuss little piss baby fight either.
Yeah.
You take math.
Kill me.
8. Nope. Wait, math.
Hi, how
Yep.
you
Okay.
doing?
Hi, how you doing? You take 24 damage. Bludgeoning
Alright.
damage. This thing rams into you. Now it is Alden's go. He's just gonna take a little glaive swing. No more team attack
Ooh.
for you, sir.
Good fucking god! Ow!
Straight to your forehead, too. You're gonna have a headache for a little while. Yeah, no. Alden rolled a 5 plus 4. Silly you. He misses. It is top of the round.
Alright, hold on.
Oh,
It's
silly me. It's gonna use its other legendary reaction before it gets them all back.
Well then, hold on. Go for it. I was gonna say, if it's top of the round, I get my 10 little points back.
You 10 little points.
But it's not top of the
and-
round yet. I'm about to get fucked again.
You are. It can no longer do the Molten Candy Blast, but it can do a Jawbreaker launch still. It's going to shoot one at... I can't do the people it's right next to. It's gonna shoot Fenris, who just looks shitty already. Does a
Golf ball.
dirty
I'm
20.
just going to say
Oh.
yes.
Okay, it is a
I am
dirty
Isquish.
20 to get you. Eagle! Okay. Now I'm rolling super well on the dice. That's not great for you, because you're the super injured one, I assume, right?
No,
I am
he's
also
doing-
the
he's
one with the
doing
lowest
fine.
max HP.
Yeah, he's doing fine. He's
Okay.
doing fine. He's not
Okay.
bloodied.
12.
I'm
He
at
is
damage.
1
bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's top of the round. It is Taffy's turn to do some damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a little 10 hit points.
Yeah, sounds good. What does Taffy feel like doing? Taffy's going to take a tail swipe at Alden, who's just been kind of back there.
Stop it.
See how that goes.
Stop
Knock
it.
it off. What is Alden's AC? Okay. Now I roll a 1 and a 2. Of course. That is fine. Alden is at a
0 hit points.
pretty good
after
number still.
Taking 2 damage. He is
That's
dead.
Okay. Alden's still pretty good. 5 away from being bloodied.
Believe it or not, 2 hit points was actually double his normal hit points, so he is dead.
It is getting a little desperate, so it's going to try and move away, which is going to go probably not great for it. It's going to recoil a bit. So Rose and Holden will get a attack of opportunity.
Which I will happily take.
I can't really hit.
Punch it.
Yeah.
Stab it.
I guess I could, if I could pull out my dagger in time. I
Holy
could solve it.
shit. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
12 damage.
Did you roll max damage again?
No,
Oof.
1 less than
No,
max damage.
one short.
It's not looking awesome.
19.
Oh, max damage! Yippee!
Does it? What'd you get? What damage?
5.
Okay, that's pretty good. Still looking pretty bad.
That's so
It's getting
funny.
pretty close. It's going to launch one more jawbreaker. It's going to try and shatter Holden's jaw like it just shattered its.
Try me, fiend.
24.
No.
No. Okay. It's going to do a little damage. 11.
Perfect. I got
Now,
max usage out of this fucking Warriors
you
Glory
didn't.
thing.
It wasn't the top of your turn yet.
Oh, I thought it was top of the
I
round.
don't believe.
Then never mind.
Yeah, you
says
get
that
it back
the-
at the top of your turn, right? When it's your turn. Did
Oh,
it hit
we had-
you
we had
after
read-
your?
We had read the top of 1d6 rounds. I might have, or I wrote it down wrong, which could have easily happened. Then never
Let
mind.
me look
Hold on.
Let me look at it. It
I'm like,
would
I'm
be
fine
weird
with
if it's just
whichever.
top of the round. It should be probably top of your turn.
That's fine. I will rewrite it.
You are
in
correct.
my
I
little
wrote
thing.
top of. I wrote top of a round. That doesn't make any sense why you would get it middle of stuff instead of right before you do things.
So yeah, we can rewrite it. I don't mind. We're still
Okay.
figuring that shit out.
It's all good. We're trial and erroring some things, and I don't think 11 damage will kill you. Probs. How are you looking?
11 hit points.
Okay. Rosa, it is your go.
I'm very bloodied.
I missed the part where that's my problem. No. Let's see. Rose is actually, now that I know this thing can take big boy mind damage. I think it's worth considering a mind sliver right now. Yeah. Fuck it. It has to make an intelligence save.
Man, you know this thing is like super mega smart, right?
Yeah.
12.
12. That does not pass. So we'll take 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Max 6 damage.
Nice.
And then Rose will move. Let me see this ruler real quick. I don't know how this would work if I tried to get over to Fenris.
While you're doing
You could fly.
While you're doing
Okay.
this, if you hit Q, you can also change your direction.
Oh,
So
what
you can kind of calculate around it. You can probably get about here.
Hold on.
I learned that from Howie.
Not working.
Like a zillion years ago.
You press. So like if I have them measured to here and then you hold Q. So like no you don't. You
Oh,
go
you
just
here.
press
can
it.
Q? That's crazy.
You just click it once.
I
and
knew
then
that
drag.
you could right click and do it.
Mine's going away.
Oh, you can also right click it. You have to hold down. You have to hold down
I
left
have to
click
stop.
while you're dragging, and then you right click
Yeah,
while you're doing it,
I'm-
and drag to the
I'm
next
doing-
spot while you continue holding.
Oh.
So I'm holding down left click, and whenever I press Q, the arrow goes away.
Press right click instead while you're holding it down. You
Are
have to
you
keep
using-
holding down left click through it.
I have
Are you
a
using the
mouse
ruler?
pad. I have a mouse pad that is I cannot right click at the same time
Oh.
left clicking. That is impossible.
Um,
I am using ruler.
That's so weird.
Here, I can try and do the thing really quick for you.
Okay.
So like from here to here.
Shay.
So 30 would be like this.
Okay. Excellent.
That should work, right?
Is that how Kai would like cover the entire map with a character
Yes.
moving? Okay.
Yeah. So you
'Cause,
can
like,
select your icon and move it around that way too.
okay, that's so wild.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm still on ruler. I'm gonna move over to this, and I can't do the thing that I thought I could because it's an action, not a bonus action. But that's okay.
Does anyone see
Damn.
that I wrote hi?
Fuck you. Yes.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's gonna take one of his legendary actions.
Don't write lol.
To
Who's writing lol?
to shoot a gobstopper at Alden, who it hasn't really been able to hit. And I would love to do some damage to your beloved NPC. That will hit by 2. Oh no, that guy we all care about so much. Oh, okay, I did pretty good damage on him
I
actually.
do care about
He suddenly looks very, very bad. That gobstopper went into his armor a good amount. Okay. Now it is Fenris.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop the Shadow Blade, not the spell, but the actual sword.
Okay.
Because I can summon it back with things, right? And I'm gonna take my spear, and Fenris is muttering like, "Come at me, shoot me with the fucking gobstoppers," and he's gonna pull like he's pulling like almost like like silly string, kind of like strands of golden energy. It looks like he's extracting it from the sphere into like a ball that he's holding in his hand, his spear, and then he's gonna shove it into his chest and heal for some damage to get some health back.
Nice.
That's his action. I'm gonna heal for 3d6. And
you heal the last hit you took.
Yep, so I'm back up to a little bit of HP. And then I'm going to quicken spell catapult the gobstopper that it shot at me back at the new spot under its chin that I just froze, and just be like, you can have this back.
I don't want it.
I need you to make another dex save.
Alrighty.
As I played dodgeball.
Yes!
Yes! It's 3d6 damage right on the
Oh,
ice
shit.
spot. Or no, is it 3d6 or 3d8?
It's
We
3d8.
posted it in chat. It's 3d8?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Damn, catapult busted.
Well, I think the big thing is that if you succeed, you take nothing. So
Yeah. 13 damage right on the icy spot.
Okay. How would you like to do this?
Yes! So it's got this like dripping cannon thing, right? I think I just want to like try and hit it in such a way that it just like splinters the ice and cracks the outer shell. Because you know, like when
Ooh.
ice overexpands, it just kind of like pops metal. You know, like we've all seen images of that, like that.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna like I'm flinging it, and it's gonna go like right down its like throat, like it's like a something being put into like a case or like a sword in a sheath, just like right down in there, and just.
Okay. With that, Sweet Tooth Taffy collapses onto the ground. What is the word I'm looking for? Like a sizzling, icy mass on the floor. Things kind of fall quiet in the forest again.
Fenris just goes, "Fuck you, I win."
Does anyone need like a quick boost? Oh wait.
I'm okay.
I think Alden does. He doesn't look so good.
Wait a minute.
Alden
did we
turns your
see-
direction, and there's a gobstopper like in the chest plate, like a cannonball would just like bend into the metal, and like the metal is wrapped around it a little bit. Alden's like, I
Ooh.
think it broke a rib or 5.
Oh god. Wait, did we see Jaden in the tent today? The clinic?
Mhm.
Then never
You went to
mind.
Jaden this morning.
I have absolutely no healing.
I can do a little healing. That's what I was actually coming over to Fenris for, but it's an action, so I can do it. I can heal Alden for 2d4.
Hell yeah. Alden will happily take it. Let me know what you roll.
2.
Nice.
I rolled 2 ones.
Can you roll me an insight?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I have
Nice.
healing, by the way. Oh, I didn't cast
Uh,
catapult on the last one.
Alden is trying to be very nice to you and like gives you a very pained smile and goes, I'm feeling so much better, thanks.
That wasn't as potent as it usually
Ignore
is.
that.
No,
That was
no,
just
I
me using
feel-
the spell
feel
slot for
great.
catapult. So I can heal people actually. I have. Let's see. I have 6 spell slots worth of healing. What do we need?
I am okay. So just
So I'll
needs
give
to-
I'll give a
living.
first level cure wounds to Alden.
When you come over to start cure woundsing Alden, Alden like shakes
He
his
gets-
head and like gives Rose a pat on the shoulder and goes like, no, Rose topped me off pretty good.
Shut
I
the
did.
fuck up.
I didn't.
Back. And I lightly like smack him on the shoulder and give him 10 hit points.
Ow. Oh. No, that feels pretty good actually, thanks.
Hold on. And then I'll do a second level one. Actually, I only have 1 second level left, not 2, because I used Shadow Blade. It's -L space and then the number, right? If I'm up leveling.
I don't know.
Like that. Yeah. He gets another 17.
Holy shit. Yeah, he's back at full.
And then
He stands more upright and goes like, I think all my ribs went back into place. The jawbreaker's a little painful still.
Yeah, we need to get that out. Also,
So
is it
this
clean? Maybe we
that
could eat
ignore
them.
that enhanced ability. That was for Shadow Blade earlier. And then I'm going to
Sorcery
use 6 sorcery points to give myself back 3 first levels.
Nice.
And then just because I don't feel like adding the spell slots back just to use them, it's 1d8 plus 3 for healing for me and for Holden. I'm gonna use 2 of those to give a d8 plus 3 to me, and then another for Holden. This one's for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm real glad you did 2 for you. Holy shit. Starting out strong with a 4.
And 4
And
for
another
Holden
4.
as well.
God.
But we each get 4 HP.
No, you said you used 2 of them for you.
No, I said I used 1 on me, 1 on you.
Ah.
I have 1 more spell slot. I'm just saving it. Because I am more than 3/4 health now.
I am still bloodied.
If I hit you with that and you're still bloodied, I will use another one.
No, I'm chilling. Letting wounds heal by themselves
Take
makes a
9 more.
cool scar. Damn it!
Do we need proof?
Fenris is going to take his Shadow Blade that he resummons and just start hacking away at its neck to try and break the head off to take back with us.
I'm gonna take the jaw. But that's a good idea.
Fenris, give me a
Yeah, as
an
much as the
attack
dog's
roll.
already off.
What?
Give me an attack roll. Let's see how much of this metal creature you can hack away at.
Hey, I'll help you. No. We're keeping the jaw. This shit's ours.
So it does more damage than this. But I'm just rolling short sword stats because it's simple weapon I'm proficient with.
Okay.
It's a 12. No, I have less still.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's a 15 to hit.
It hits.
So it would be 2d8 damage.
Holden, if you're also doing some damage, go ahead and make your roll.
Yeah, you got it.
You know that now I'm thinking about it. What's kind of funny?
Yep.
8.
What was funny?
So I just realized my thing actually doesn't do damage.
Oh.
No, it does do damage, but it does psychic damage, and this thing is dead.
Oh yeah.
No.
So
Yeah.
your sword goes right through the neck.
Yeah, so I
Just
like give it a good
whoa.
swing, and I hit it, and I go, ah, fuck, and I just drop the Shadow Blade spell.
Yeah, Holden takes out his actual real physical longsword and just starts trying to hack into it. I got a 20 to hit and 8 damage.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time, but with hits like that, you're able to do it. You don't have Fenris's help, so that's why it takes a little longer.
Actually, I can firebolt it, or I can ice bolt at its neck to freeze it.
Oh yeah. If you'd like to, you can do that.
Actually, no, I can't. I would use sorcery points to change the thing. Never mind. Disregard.
All right. It takes a little time. You get the head off, which gives your DM the chance to breathe a sigh of relief because I was very scared that you would do what you guys always do, which is
And just
make
walk
friends
away.
with everything. I was so scared you're gonna come back for this thing later, but if the head's off, you can't. So, whew,
Well,
thank
I'm
God.
keeping its jaw, which means we have a piece of its remains.
That's not how robots work.
It's a machine. It's a machine.
It's a people. It had a conscience of some kind. I'm bringing this shit back.
Okay. It was a rogue war for
Guys,
it,
if
but
we
all
ever
right.
find Gumi, we have to take him.
No,
Okay.
I can't bring this
Take
back.
her with you.
The only reason I would bring this thing back is for a steed, and I still have a Graham.
Yeah.
My Kelpie descended steed. My warrior.
You're a warrior. Okay. Are you guys going to take the boat back to town?
Yeah, with the head and the jaw.
All right.
Yes, well, the jaw's going
I'm-
in my bag.
Sounds good. Add it to your inventory.
You got it.
I'm not gonna make you guys make any rowboat checks this time around. You're practiced in it now. You had a couple hours on the water earlier, so this is fine. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you get in the boat, though? Do you want to like search around for anything or anything like that? I don't want to deny you the opportunity if you want it.
Do you want?
Is the jaw just made of like normal ass metal?
So it is the inner, like where the tongue theoretically would be, is made of that like non-stick stuff that would be on like non-stick pans.
Okay.
But it is mostly just metal.
Okay.
I would like to I have a jar in my inventory. I would like to take a jar of candy.
Okay.
Like break the hard candy up with. I have a short sword, but like either a short sword or a dagger to like break up some of the hard candy and take like a glass jar of it.
Okay. Sounds good. Add it to your inventory.
I don't think it does
Alden,
anything, but I have
While
some
you
candy.
guys do that, Alden's going to like manhandle that jawbreaker out of his breastplate
Eat that.
and like kind of awkwardly hold it out to the group and be like, I mean, there's not blood on it or anything. If you
I'll take
guys, all right,
I'll eat it now.
Don't eat it.
all right.
Holden, do you want to collect some, like, deer meat or something?
Oh, that's a good idea. Holden has like, obviously, I'm guessing it's too fucking big to fit in his whole mouth, so he has it in his mouth like an apple.
Take a bite.
He's like trying, and really, it's just that his teeth are kind of stuck against it now instead of actually biting into it. And I'll go.
Well, I now have cherry hard candy.
I'll try to harvest some. It'll be a nice dinner, and that way none of this stuff goes to waste.
Okay.
Or maybe we could just. The boat's a little small. I was gonna say we could bring it back and sell it, make a little bit more.
I was thinking we could sell some of the candy, and that's why I took some.
Not a bad idea.
Do we have out of game? Do we have a bag of holding? I don't think we've got one of those.
No,
yet,
we don't.
have we?
No.
Fuck. All right, I'll swim across. You guys take the bodies.
Not so.
What is the plan? Are you harvesting meat? Are you trying to fit a deer corpse into your rowboat?
I think we're just spending some time to harvest some meat.
Yeah, I really
Okay.
want to sell this shit, but I think it's a better idea. God damn it.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll a survival to carve off some meat.
Oh God. I'm fucking it up. 5.
Oh no.
You
Not
get
my
like
strong suit.
some. It's not like the primo meat, but with like the way that some of the deer have been picked on by local wildlife and stuff. From what you can tell, this like kind of less than primo meat is all that you can get.
We could at least sell this for a bit of copper, probably.
No, not awful.
It'll pay for our meals tonight, which won't be this.
Right, let's
Okay.
head out.
Are you heading back?
Yes.
All right. You guys get back to your rowboat. It's gone. I'm kidding. You
Damn it.
push
You
it into
didn't
the
specify
water.
it's there. It's no longer there.
Yeah, you didn't specify. You pulled it up onto the shore. You get in the boat. You grab your oars and you start rowing back across. Can everyone give me a nature check?
Everyone.
Yes.
5. Oh,
Nat
11.
thank God.
Fantastic. I'm going to give you this tidbit of information and then we're going to take our 15-minute break.
All right.
There is not a cloud in the sky. Typically, as you've been warned, you were told that it was going to storm tonight through all of tomorrow. And there is not a cloud to be seen. There's no way that a storm that dangerous is going to roll in the next couple of hours. It's pristine weather.
Yeah, guys, have you noticed it's the weather out here is really nice.
Yeah.
Wasn't it supposed to not be this?
You know, that's a good point. I was kind of just enjoying the weather and not thinking about it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I
Maybe
mean, people can be wrong, right?
I was about to say maybe it's a meteorological mishap.
Who's a Melissa?
Or somebody took the clouds out of the sky.
I suppose that's also
A trickster figure.
You think maybe it was the dragon?
Or that. I was thinking more the conniving legend sort of like a Loki or a Joker card, but a dragon would probably make a bit more sense.
Or, yeah, I don't know.
Or somebody just, we just fought a candy robot. What if somebody got hungry and just ate them?
that's not how clouds work.
It's not how clouds work for us, but we're not cloud people.
All right.
Yeah, Holden, I think that Rose is right. I think it's probably a... Alden, looks at Rose for a second, squints his eyes, trying to figure out that fucking word you said, and it was meaty...
A
medial...
meteor
machial.
bad.
Meteorology, it's the study of weather.
Meteor bad.
Well, there's not going to be any meteors. It's kind of like a weird... Are you sure that's the right word?
I'm
That
fairly
doesn't
certain.
seem right. I mean, you're pretty smart.
I just
so
hope something
maybe.
hasn't happened to the dragon while we were gone.
Well, we're gonna find. We were only gone for a few hours. That would be really unfortunate.
Mostly, I think you guys heard from me, but I made a bit of an entrance and trying to get some information about it yesterday night.
Mhm.
And at least the priest was not too happy about that and thought I might be coming after the dragon, which, as you guys know, I am not. I just wanted to hear about it. So if something happened to the dragon, I might be suspect number 1.
That's a good point. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That is why I'm hoping.
if
But
we get to
hopefully nothing's wrong and everything is fine.
I'm sure it's nothing.
No
Nothing
point
to be
worrying about it
concerned
until we
about.
get there.
Oh my god!
The camera
where are
pans
you?
out. All right. This is the point we will take our 15-minute break and we will return with you guys coming back to town probably around 3 or 4 p.m.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
Alrighty. We'll reconvene at 10:20ish.
Gotcha,
Alright.
gotcha.
Good.
All right. I'm gonna make some tea. I need the caffeine, and also maybe something to eat with it put in my body. I'll be back.
Yeah, fuck you. Somebody call a doctor, because I'm dying.
Fuck you. I was about to get some water because I'm running the fuck out. I'll be right back. Piece of shit, fuck you, goodbye.
Oh.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck you.
Oh, okay.
You guys have I've been looking at like fun D&D subclasses, just at like things I might want to play in the future.
Okay.
And I was looking at fighter originally because I haven't ever played a fighter or like that kind of class. Because the close I played a rogue, and that was really the closest I've gotten to a pure melee class.
Mm-hmm.
I guess technically ranger, but ranger's still a half caster, even though I don't play it like a half caster. So I've been looking at both fighter and barbarian. But like none of the fighter ones looked very strong.
I don't. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them that are pretty good.
Like
Yeah.
I know there's like ones that are probably pretty good, but they just didn't look like it to me. And now I'm looking at like barbarian, and I don't know like if any of these look like they look interesting. I'm just not sure they look like, you know,
I don't
fun, I
know,
guess is the
man.
right word.
Fighter
Echo
is
Knight.
definitely mechanically better.
Echo Knight, crazy. Battlemaster, wild. Samurai,
Battlemaster,
oh.
Champion is pretty fucking good.
To me, the two that looked really good of fighter were the two fighter classes that looked really good to me were Battlemaster and Gunslinger.
Mhm.
I don't know. I love Samurai, so, but I'm biased.
I have beef with Samurai, not because of anything mechanically, but I think that calling it Samurai is stupid because it has nothing to do
Oh
with
yeah,
being Samurai.
like the name of it is stupid as shit. But when
I'm
you
just
reach,
looking at like I was looking at Barbarian, and I'm like, are any of these like?
So some of them are Barbarian definitely is a bit harder. Storm Herald is pretty good. Ancestral Guardian was the one I played for like the tiny bit that I was in Bryn's first campaign. Ancestral Guardian is really good because you get to just protect other people while you go wild. Zealot is. I've seen mixed opinions on Zealot. But Zealot, literally, you get to a point as the barbarian, like around level 13 or 14, where you literally cannot die. Like, it is literally impossible to kill you.
Until your rage ends.
Yes, but at a certain level, barbarians, their rage never ends. Unless they
Yeah.
allow it.
Yeah, at 14. Yeah, at 11th level, your rage. Or no, it's at 15th. At 15th level, your rage only ends if you fall unconscious or you choose to end it.
Yes. And there's like a Zealot feature that it's like, if you take
If
equal
having 0
damage,
points
you
doesn't
don't
knock you
die
unconscious.
until your rage ends.
Actually, I've never thought about that.
Oh no. The one at level 15, or the one at level
14.
15 is your thing doesn't end early, so it just lasts the full length of rage and then goes away.
Oh no, but
Yes.
that's
At that level, your rage is indefinite.
right.
Is
but
it?
that's the weird
Mhm.
thing. So for zealots, at level 14, when raging, having 0 hit points doesn't knock you unconscious, but you still make like death saves, and even then, you don't die until the rage ends. However, at level 15, like by wording, it just says rage does not end. What is it? It's so fierce that it ends early only if you fall unconscious or if you choose to end it. So it just
Well, no, it says it
I'm
ends
so
early.
angry.
For that. But like the rage thing, your rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends, and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then.
You can just
also
hit
end your rage
yourself.
as a bonus action. So it would still end after 1 minute. Where's the thing that says you?
Oh no,
Oh, I
you
thought
can.
there was like a thing where the rage keeps going. So maybe
So
I'm
the
can just
rage
hit
thing at level
yourself.
15 says your rage can't end early unless you fall unconscious, which
Right.
means that like no spell can end it, and if you don't take or hit, then it does. But it still looks like it just lasts for 1 minute and then ends. But it just
Okay.
would consistently last. I'm seeing if there's a
So maybe I've been misreading that. I've just been misreading that. There's not anything
I mean, there's
else.
always wild magic, barbarian, which is you just get good passive effects. Like there's no bad.
Yeah, it looks like the Rage Beyond Death is that kind of. So basically, once you start your rage, you get 10 turns where you cannot die.
Yes, that's
Which is really good while it's 10 for those 10 turns, but it's not impossible to die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been misreading that.
I just wanted to make sure that your thing with indefinite wasn't a passive on the subclass, because I did not read through the whole subclass. Like Juggernaut looked interesting, but it didn't look super like strong.
I don't
Totem Warrior
know
looked
what it
interesting.
is. Where do you see Juggernaut?
I'm on D&D Wiki. It's a Matt Mercer subclass.
Ah, I see.
Just since I think now is a decent time to ask. I know before we started, Brandon, you mentioned that you might want to not go as long. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling good now. I think I ate a bunch of we had like a brunch, so like there was a lot of good food, but none of it was healthy food, and I think that just like fucked up my body.
Mm,
So that has kind of passed out of my system, and I am feeling better now. I have caffeine. I think I'm good to go till midnight.
nice.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, the thing that has disappointed me the most when looking at like pure fighter subclasses of all of them is that when I was looking at Arcane Archer, that you only get 2 arrows per long rest.
Yeah, Arcane Archer is
Like
not
it's such a cool class. Imagine if it had more arrows that you could use per long rest.
yeah. It's shorter. It's shorter long rest, but
is it short or long?
It's shorter long, but
But it's 2 per
still, it's not
combat.
good. Yeah. Yeah, Arcane Archer is not great.
I had fun playing an Arcane Archer.
Yeah, I'm sure
It looks
it's
good
fun,
and
but
it looks fun. It just doesn't look like really strong.
yeah, mechanically.
You might have had a more fun if it was a more like combat focused campaign. Also, I think it has a lot of utility. You know.
You did
Yes.
some good things. You did some fun things with it. You did some clever things with it.
Yes. Pallius, he will forever be missed. I stabbed the shit out of him right after you left.
Oh yeah, very fair.
I'm sorry,
absolutely.
we forgot to mention it. As he was leaving the new shelter district with his family, Mip threw a rock at him and he died.
Who even knows if he even got his family to leave? He probably showed up and they went, "What the fuck are you doing here? Stop giving us your fucking money and get out of here." And he's like, "You're gonna die." And they're like,
Okay,
"Fuck you.
Okay.
We're gonna
Whatever
die
you
because
say.
of you." He's like, "Okay."
You
The
know,
world may never know.
if you're looking to play a melee, like a strictly fighter, there's always a yield classic warlock.
No. Swordlock?
Hexblade Warlock.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do love me some Hexblade as somebody who's totally played that subclass for longer than 2 sessions.
When did you play Hexblade?
Right now, Mip has 1 level in Hexblade Warlock.
Oh. I guess I could also go Blood Hunter.
Yucky.
Are you thinking to a multi-class? I missed this portion.
No.
Oh no.
just his next character.
I was just looking at like
Oh, for backups.
melee classes because I was thinking about it. I haven't played a pure melee class since I played Rogue in your first campaign.
Well, it has been a bit.
I played some half-casters because I played Paladin for a little while in your, I guess this is your third, so your second campaign. It feels weird to say that. And I'm playing Ranger and Eric's, right? So like
Yeah.
I've played some half-casters that are more melee focused, but I haven't played like go punch stuff, you know?
You could always be a monk.
I'm a monk in Shay's campaign.
Oh
God, right?
yeah, in like 20 fucking years, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric monk.
Whenever we get around to that.
Yeah. I'm excited to play that combo. Cleric monk sounds disgusting.
Disgusting.
I'm excited too.
Okay.
Whenever that happens.
You ready to go back and get charged with murder and thievery?
No.
I would
neither.
never
Let's
do
go.
that to you.
We have 2 more minutes because I say so.
Okay.
It would be weird to start at 10:23. She's right.
So fair. Too true, bestie. Too true.
I'm gonna go look at your fucking air elementalist monk.
No, I picked Way of the Ascendant Dragon.
Ah, I forgot you switched it. Now I have to.
Oh, Ascended Dragon's good.
Ascended.
Yeah, I'm Ascendant
Bard
Dragon Monk and
Dragon.
Tempest Cleric.
Nice.
Maybe I'll play a monk next, whatever we do.
But they're both wisdom focused, which is a fun time.
You should play the best monk subclass, Shay. Sun Soul.
Shut the fuck.
I was not going to mention Sun Soul because I'm aware of what's happening at the moment.
I don't
My
know what's going on.
experience with Sun Soul will make me despise monks forever, even though it's not the monks' faults.
I genuinely looked into Sun Soul a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I think
Bad.
Not good.
I think a problem is that it's just the worst one, Bryn. You
Yes.
accidentally went with the
Unfortunately.
wrong choice.
What's frustrating ultimately, because I could have done the other ones. I picked Sun Soul for the flavor of the light bird,
Yeah.
For the argument of like, yeah, like these like the reason that Maddox can do these like fiery things is because of the Lightbird, and then that just became an Ingrid specific thing, which made it pointless that I picked that to begin with. And I was like, okay, well,
I mean,
I don't want to say
I
anything
would-
about it because I don't want to get poked fun at, so I'm just not going to say anything.
I would say that you could like discuss changing it, but I also know that there's no reason to do it anymore.
We're
Yeah,
in
we
the
are,
final
like-
battle.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Is like there's no reason to even talk about discussing a change.
But you guys are in the final battle of Spencer's campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
It's
You
only
made
been
it.
going
Congrats.
on for what, a month and a half at the moment.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a long combat.
We've missed a few Saturdays.
That's okay.
Did you guys have it yesterday?
No.
We did not.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's okay. If I were to even play a monk, I want to say that I'd play Mercy, but I know that recently we've seen a Mercy monk, but I also don't know if it got used.
What monk
I don't-
subclass is Eric in Bray's campaign?
I think he used to be Mercy monk.
Used to be Mercy. He is a homebrew that I created.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But that is why I was like, I'm pretty sure we saw it recently, and at the same time, I don't think he really used the stuff for it.
He was Way of Mercy, and then I told him because I had this conversation with Kelly that I had made this homebrew monk subclass,
And then he just
and she was like, "That sounds really interesting to have as part of his backstory, that there would be people who would know this homebrew monk subclass." And so I was like, "Hey, Eric, some people in your life would probably know this monk subclass." And then he texted me, I think the day of session,
Yeah.
and was like, "I'm this now." And I was like,
See, I enjoy doing that to Bryn, threatening every day of session.
"Yeah."
1 hour before we start, I text her, I think Holden would make a really good warlock, and she gets to just panic in this real event that I'm describing.
I would go absolutely roll your hit dice, but make sure you have 10 less hit points than normal. That's the 10 tax.
Oh,
And every
just
time you
10?
swap subclasses, it's 10 to 20, 20 to 30, and so on.
Oh, really? So at what point do I have negative health and I can't die?
Yeah, there's an integer
moment-
error. You just can't go up. You
Yeah,
can't
Yeah,
use
you
zero.
roll like 39 hit points, but it's a minus 40, so you die immediately.
That would be so funny. Holden wakes up and goes, "Guys, I'm a wizard," and he's dead on the floor. I would love if there was like a stack overflow, and it's like, my health would be -1, but now it's 2,168,000.
Integer overflow error.
Yeah.
Buffer overflow. Anyway,
I'm ready.
it's
I'm ready to
10:28.
Yeah, it may just take 5 extra minutes, so I'm sad.
Oh,
Way to go.
See, now we have to wait 2 more minutes until 10:30.
That's what I was gonna say. 10:28 is a real weird time to start.
No, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. By the time you finish rowing across the lake to the other side, it's like sometime between 3 and 4 p.m. If you'd like, you can go ahead and take the head to the tavern, which is called Tiamat's Den, if you would like to, unless there's something else you'd like to do first. When you get there, Earthel does greet you guys. Nothing seems to be wrong. He's just like, "Hey, how'd it go? Oh shit, you have a dragon head. That's super neat. Oh, it's Spat Taffy. Oh, I feel like I heard about that thing. It was like a cool thing or whatever.
Yeah, you want to try some
Unfortunate
of
it's
the
gone.
taffy?
Yeah."
It's cherry
Actually-
flavor. It's pretty good. I give him a piece.
Sticks his mouth, he's chewing it in there. He's like, "Oh, this is pretty. This is good taffy, actually."
I know, right?
I have to go over there and find some of that. That is
I
delicious.
don't think we hurt the mechanism that makes it too bad.
Yeah, I'm not really like a techie person. I'm more of a boat guy.
Yeah, but there's a massive stash of it in the woods right next to the, and then he walks away.
Right next to the wine. Alright, where y'all going?
I guess
The
we'll
tavern.
go-
We fucked
yeah,
with
let's go
Earthstone.
again.
You're a bitch.
Fenris is a prankster.
Alright, you guys head into the tavern. You can easily cash in this head for 120 gold. You can split up however you would like. Teoxel will take that from you and let you know that they're going to ship it back to the creator so that they know that it's been dealt with.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
By the way, you want some of this taffy?
I mean, if you're offering taffy,
I gave him a piece of taffy.
it's very much the same reaction, like, oh my god, this taffy's fantastic.
Would you like
So
to buy
fresh.
this taffy to sell to your customers?
Give me a persuasion.
21. Why am I
I'd
really good on all
absolutely
the
love
useless
to buy
stuff?
the taffy. Yeah, what are you selling the taffy for?
$2 billion.
How about 5 gold?
Done.
I'll give him the taffy for the 5 gold.
Fantastic. Adjust your inventory as needed.
Yeah. And then, so that's that amount of gold. Okay, so then, what are we looking at for splitting the money? Are we going thirds with Alden, or are we just splitting,
I'm
or
doing-
like fourth quarters
I
with
don't need-
Alden, or are we doing thirds with us?
I don't need any of it.
How much was the reward again?
120.
I need at least 20 of it.
It's easy to split into quarters or into thirds.
I'd say we just split into quarters and
Yeah.
just take them, hold it.
Alden, Alden deserves his cut. He almost died.
Yeah. So everybody gets 30.
Yes.
All right. Alden
Also,
appreciates
this money can go back to paying off our debt. Juicy
You're what,
debt.
like a little over a tenth of the way there.
The
No.
character's not with us anymore.
Well, we know that this assignment pays off a lot of it that we're on this trip for. I just don't know how
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
I think it's all of it. It's all based
yeah,
off of
just-
you guys
just-
getting information.
Just watch
To
the
revive
debt.
a member of the party who's no longer in the party.
Yeah.
Who?
Hey, it's your MacGuffin
As-
to do some adventuring.
As far as I know, this debt was accrued off screen.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
I don't know what party member you're talking about.
Mm. No?
You know, it's the debt you got from, and then you had to do that thing where you, and then you ended up having to owe a lot of money for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holden really got into it with a street gang. And we thank
The banana
God,
vendor. The banana vendor.
thank God Botanicus was nearby to bail him out, but now we
Oh,
owe
yeah.
him a blood debt. And it was either go on this trip or actually die. So
Implants like plants in your heart and control your body. Or
yeah,
otherwise.
as we know, that's how Botanicus handles most situations. He threatens to
Yeah.
kill you, or you do him a favor. He's
Yeah,
really just a
Botanicus-
fae.
But Botanicus struck a pose and then embedded a poison ring around your carotid artery.
Oh, okay. And the
then
only
dropped
way to
it
get
real low.
the little thing that undoes it is to do this journey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This
Yeah.
adventure.
It's on all of your
And to
carotids.
get this to go undergo this bizarre adventure and get this
No, the
crazy
strange-
red stone.
The strange,
Yeah.
the strange journey.
What is it like? It's Joe's strange trip or something like that.
And fight this and fight Lightning McQueen. You know, he's from Cars.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out of curiosity, Bryn, who told us that it was gonna storm?
Jaden did.
Okay.
Jaden.
Jaden.
Rosal just asked the barkeep, did you hear anything about a storm supposed to be rolling through?
The barkeep mulls it over, and then kind of shrugs a little bit, and they go, "I haven't really been outside. I mean, I guess it's been dry, so maybe. But I don't know. Last I looked outside, it was pretty cloudless, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a meteorologist." And Alden goes, "That word again! Everyone knows this word."
It's hurting my head. You know what? I'm burning this place down.
Who uses
Oh.
6-syllable words?
Tell you what, while you guys are having this discussion, I'm gonna go run to there's a market here, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go run to the market and sell some of this meat for probably 5 copper or something. It's not worth much. While you have the big intelligent conversations, I'll catch the summary when I get back.
All right. We had heard that there was inclement weather, and just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to affect our walking around, or if we decide to head out, didn't want it raining on us.
Yeah, right. I don't think it's supposed to. Usually, if that happens, why do I forget my own NPCs' names? It's so embarrassing. If it rains, Eartha will pull in all the boats, and the boats are still in the water. So
Okay. I just want to make sure. Thank you.
yeah, no problem. Let me know if you need any, alcohol before bed. Teoxo points to you and goes "Am I right, party girl? Let me know when you need it."
We'll do.
All right. Just gonna go back to doing some cooking.
Intriguing. We have an imposter among us.
Among Us. Give me a persuasion for selling meat, Holden.
Okay. And like I said, Holden is not looking for a lot. 10.
That's
5
all
copper.
natural. 3.
You can have 5 whole copper pieces.
Thank the Lord. That's all I
1 copper
wanted.
piece.
I
What
mean,
about
that
2
would have
copper
been so
pieces?
sad if Holden's like, look, I know it's not great. I just 5. And the person he's talking to goes, I'm feeling 3. I'm feeling 3. And I don't like the cut of your jib. And Holden's like, what? Are we beefing? Are we
Do you want to fight?
Come out from behind the stall. Come on.
Just like to imagine we
Over
go outside.
5. Over like
Holden
5
left for a
fucking
few
copper,
minutes.
bro.
Holden's taking his fucking shirt off like people do in street fights.
Come on. Come on.
You're just shredding off layers while you're trash talking this poor merchant. No, it's just shitty. The meat quality's awful.
Yeah, the fucking
Please.
merchant's like, it's 2 copper, man. It's we don't
I
have
have
to do.
a family. What the fuck?
Where are they? Where?
Show me.
Where are they?
I'll fix that problem. Easy peasy.
Okay,
Holden comes
once
back.
you got that, you can come
5
back.
copper
Yeah.
profit. It's mine, by the way. I'm not giving you guys shit from this.
5 whole copper. You can
Yeah,
keep
you
it.
can. You can handle not having 1 copper.
Damn it.
I believe I'm poor as shit. Everybody got 30 gold, right?
You are good. Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
All right, well, the evening is yours to do with as you please.
We wanna. What was the reasoning behind the storm stuff?
It's because Jaden told us that it was going to storm, and then now it is completely clear skies. And so I just wanted to see if that was like a thing that like was that like everyone was like, oh, it's gonna storm later, or was that like a
Jaden thinks it's gonna storm later.
yeah?
Okay. Well, Jaden can be misinformed. Maybe they heard it from someone.
Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe we should go talk to Jaden.
We could.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay, you guys heading that way?
Yes, my favorite NPC.
We are.
Okay.
The NPC who's going to die within my arms in 20 seconds. Yeah.
You guys head over to the Heron's Gaze tents, kind of on the outskirts of the town. Jaden is standing outside of the tents, and you know so because they give you a wave as you approach, and regard to Holden, saying, "Hello, Mr. Holden. It's you already came by today."
We did. We just had a quick question about. I can't say it, Rose.
The weather.
Yes. The weather.
So you had mentioned earlier that it was supposed to storm tonight, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be, sometime tonight through tomorrow.
So
There's not a cloud in the sky. I don't know if you've been outside lately.
You see Jaden's mask kind of tilt up as they look up at the sky, and they go, I guess so. I mean, I kind of hard to see in this mask, if I'm fully honest. I guess maybe it won't storm. Are you guys gonna stay through the night?
Rose will look at the others.
I mean, why not? It's pretty late now.
Yeah, it is evening time, so we might as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, travel safe whenever you go. Who knows? Maybe the storm will still kick up.
If it doesn't,
Maybe.
I'll be here tomorrow to help finish off the people in that tent.
But you're gonna be like, if it doesn't,
I'm here to
I'll come
snip
after
their
you.
necks.
Yes. I'm sorry. Top off. I don't know what else. Just get the last few people healed.
Finish them off.
Step aside,
You
Jay.
finished what I started.
Holden's actually the one spreading the plague.
No, he's completely he's healing people. But he's like, time to finish what I've started. Time to end you. End all of this.
He's just making more targets for later.
He's like cracking his knuckles as he walks up to stick people
He's
in
creating more target-rich environments for fights.
their. All right. Well, unless you guys have anything, I'm satisfied.
I'm also satisfied. Unless we want to drink again, get absolutely sloshed multiple nights in a row, damaging our bodies. I'm gonna go like do push-ups or something until I pass out.
Okay. That's your prerogative.
Oh no, better idea. I'm gonna go spend some time with Graham.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so you guys do whatever you want. I'm gonna go hang out with a horse later.
Oh, that's right.
It's perfect too. Then the sun has been set. It's gonna start setting soon. So all the foliage on your horse is going to just die off, leaving the the black skinned horse with the skeleton head. Pretty soon you're gonna watch Metamorphosis all over again.
They just Graham. How do you feel about life and death? Tell me your ways, Graham.
Graham stares deep into your eyes and goes, "I'm stuck in a liminal space. Not
I'm
quite
so-
dead, but never alive."
I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there an afterlife, Graham? Is there a world that you'll be released to once this liminal space finally meets its end?
There's no end to the liminality. Who knows?
Let us find out together.
Ram is the death horse.
You guys come out the next day and Holden is sleeping on top of Graham's corpse. I had to help him.
Okay, what is everyone else doing while Holden's talking to a horse?
I don't know.
Do you guys want to like drink, or we could find something else to use? I mean, this is a pretty big town with a lot of. I mean, it's entertainment focused.
Oh, that's the other town.
Oh, that's right. That's the other town.
In Ellery.
Dragon Town.
This is right. That's right. My bad. I got the towns mixed up.
It's okay.
I guess I kind of want to just go to the market and look for cool stuff, and that's all I really have to do for the rest of the day, other than maybe read or
I'll come
write
with you.
notes.
Okay. Alden's going to go back to the tavern to drink. For the two of you who are doing a little shopping, go ahead and give me some investigations to see what's good.
Wow.
Let's see what's poppin'.
13.
8.
Okay. There, for the most part, it's handmade goods. There are some like leather armors here. There are even some like kind of nice looking, like metal based armor, studded leather and stuff is in the middle as well. A couple of weapons and things like that. There's a couple of good smiths in the area if you want some weaponry. Other than that, for the most part, since this is a very dragon-centric town, there is a lot of memorabilia or books and things about the dragons, and kind of focused around the Order of the Serpent religion.
Are the dragon books expensive?
They're not that bad. If you want like a more extensive one, it might be a little more pricey, but like a basic one, you're looking at like a couple of silver.
What about for an extensive one?
Probably, what about an extensive one? How extensive shall it be? Okay. It's 2 gold for an extensive.
2 gold. You know what? I'll buy the 2 gold book as some reading material for the road
Nice.
on my religion. Extensive dragon book.
Okay. Anything for Rose? Are you looking for anything specific?
Not really. Just kind of perusing. Probably looking more at the like memorabilia side of the like dragon stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the books. There's they've got some jewelry stuff. Some there's some goofy T-shirts in there.
Oh.
Oh, also, I assume there is no magic items or spell scrolls or any of that.
Not in Yarrin. Yarrin is not one of the richer areas. Yarrin's kind of like a older town, but like a middle range in wealth.
Mm-hmm. I figured. Just wanted to check.
Can I get a cup with a dragon etched into the side?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome.
You can get the dragons
Yeti mug.
The dragon's like etched around the outside of the cup, and the tail is like the straw.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll take one of those.
Let's see which dragon you get. Hold on.
Is there options?
Yeah, there are options.
Fenris will
Which one would you
strongly
like?
encourage the Tidewater.
Okay, you could get Tidewater or Tidal Wave. Sorry, you
Oh, my bad.
got
my bad,
me.
My bad.
There's Tidal Wave, the Shatter Dragon, the Thunder Dragon, Hollow, Magma, Silt, and Glass.
How much are they?
They're like A couple of silver.
Okay. I'll get a couple. I'll get Glass Dragon sounds kind of cool.
Okay.
I'll get one of those, and I'll get a Tidal Wave one for Fenris.
Aw,
Wholesome.
wholesome
Wholesome.
mom and child
And I'll
moment.
beat him over the head with it.
No! Yeah, the glass dragon one is made out of glass. And it's kind of like a Where's Waldo along the outside of the cup. Or you're trying to
Interesting.
find the dragon in the glass images. The
Interesting.
tidal wave one has some like coral carvings on it, and then the actual handle of the cup is like repurposed dead piece of coral.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Glass Dragon Cup. Memorabilia Cup.
Can't wait for these to be important later.
Yeah,
Who knows?
absolutely.
Use it to scry a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cup you have is made out of the glass dragon. You've killed the whole dragon for this one cup. How do you feel?
Use it as its likeness for the
There's
scrying spell.
there's no ethical consumption under capitalism.
There is no ethical consumption of dragon.
All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to shop for?
I think. Oh, do they have iron spikes here?
You rolled an 8. I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I do need some more iron spikes. I've been using them.
Hopefully the next time we'll have some for you. Anything else for Rose?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Is there anything you want to accomplish, Holden, talking to your horse, Graham?
Just, I mean, like mechanically, no. Just Holden is trying to
Bond with
establish
the horse.
some kind of bond with his
Okay.
worthy steed.
Give me an animal handling.
Oh God, I'm gonna fuck this up. 8.
You don't feel like you're making any progress.
That is okay.
But I mean, you're not making it worse, so
things.
at least there's
These
that.
things take time.
That's
It's
right.
okay, Graham.
Graham stares deep into your eyes, and you start to wonder about the socioeconomic status of the world. Your party comes back. You're staring
Guys,
deeply into your horse's eyes.
guys,
How's the love gazing going?
is socialism okay?
What?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I think.
What the fuck is socialism? We're in medieval times.
Oh, sorry. Communism.
Are you guys gonna head inside?
I have so
Let's
much
see.
useless crap.
Yeah, let's.
You think it's useless.
It'll come in handy at some point.
Let's go. Let's go back to the inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys will head back to Tiamat's den. It's attached to where your horses are being kept. So you just walk around the side and walk on in. Alden's looks like 2.5 drinks in. Spots you
As
guys
he
when you
should
come
be.
in and
Let's
goes like,
go.
spots you guys when you guys come in and go like, "Hey, you guys!" Downs the rest of his third cup, and he's taken off his like chest plate and has put it face down on the table so that the indent is facing upward, and just like the empty cup just smashes the base of it down on that indent to bash it back into place.
There you go.
He's slowly putting it back together.
Yeah, trying to. It's getting there. He puts the cup down after that and goes like, "Come on, drink with me. We gotta help me. You gotta help me bash this thing in. I am not paying. Someone just do it with a hammer. I can do it myself."
Rose will look at Holden.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
Just hit it back into place.
Okay. No promises. I don't really mess this up.
Make a strength check.
16.
Yeah. It's not it. It's clear something happened to the plate. Like it's not a clean pop it back into place like it never happened. But I mean, it definitely goes back the way it's supposed to be. Maybe a little crinkled, but that's fine.
It's no longer in his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alden will grin and go like, "Holden, my man,
I got you.
your drink is on me."
Well, now I have to drink. I can't just say no.
You're just gonna drink anyway. Come on, guys.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it. But you're right. We were victorious today. We have to celebrate. Everyone ordered 19 drinks.
First to finish wins or loses, depending on how we feel. Okay, well, for those who are drinking, just give me give me a con save. See how drunk we get.
I'll drink to victory.
I'll have a drink.
Yeah.
19.
Hold on.
I'll make a
Discord.
Constitution
I had my character sheet up and set up Discord.
Oh,
There it is. Okay.
Get
Yes.
shit on.
14.
I can't get drunk to save my fucking life.
All right. Well, hilarious. Alden rolled a natural one.
Nice.
Next drink Alden gets,
He is sloshed.
he is fucking gone. He's so sloshed. You guys, it takes a while. By the time that Holden and Rose get drunk, it's like, I don't know how, like comfortable where you are comfortable getting with alcohol. It's taken long enough that Alden has passed out on the table, like gone to sleep, not dying. Fenris, you're in your comfortable space of however drunk you would like to be, about halfway through the point of where Holden and Rose are to get there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess I have to
How
keep going.
drunk does everyone want to get?
I think Fenris just wants to get to the comfy zone and stay there.
Fair.
Rose is probably at the point of like she's definitely like slurring her words and like not walking straight, but she's not like going to pass out in any like capacity. So like she's drunk, but she's not like she hasn't crossed the threshold of like Alden.
Yeah. Holden?
I think Holden just wants to get buzzed, especially since it looks like it's going to take him a while to get buzzed.
To get there.
So he's like, I don't even know how many drinks that would be. If we're drinking the like cheaper stuff, he has however many it takes to get buzzed, and he goes, "This is too many to get to this point. I'm
This is a
done.
lot of liquid.
I've had 4 cups. This is terrifying." But I'm feeling
Alrighty.
good. I'm feeling as good as I should. Let's brawl. Somebody put your fists up.
Somebody fight me! Is there
I
anything else you guys would like to do before you go to bed?
I think we're good.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, also all right.
Whenever you peel Alden off the table, he stirs long enough. You have to drag him to wherever the fuck he sleeps. He stirs long enough to like look at whoever is like dragging him along and go like, "Do you ever wonder like what your purpose is?" And then just goes to sleep again. Immediately just out cold.
I think
Does not wake again.
I think Rose spends probably 2 to 3 minutes while drunk poking Holden and just saying meteorology.
You're giving me a headache.
Meteorology.
You are the reason it's taken 4 drinks.
Meteorology.
Meteor.
Oh my.
Me-
Meteorology.
meteor. Meteorologic. No.
Meteorology.
All right.
Okay. Eventually, you all turn in for the night. What is everyone's passives again? Fenner's is high, and I think the other two are
Mine is 14, and I am the highest.
the other two are like 11 and 9, I think.
Yeah, mine is 11.
Mine is also 11.
Oh, okay, no 9s. I was thinking about one of my characters. That's what that is. Okay. Let me do some quick maths. Don't even worry about this. It's not a problem. Okay. In the dead of night, it's probably sometime after midnight. Fenris, you wake up to the feeling of a rumbling in the ground. And every single light across the town has gone out.
I immediately wake everyone in the room of me. Which I don't know if that's I don't remember if we got like one room or multiple.
I think we separate.
Yeah, I think there are 2 rooms or something.
I think so.
Then I wake up. I think Holden is in my room then, and then I would wake up. So I'd wake up Holden.
Holden, you are shaken awake.
And shake him.
Oh,
Something's going on. Do you feel the ground rumbling?
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, it's all of the lights are out in the entire town, and the ground is shaking.
All right, up. Have we gotten?
I'm going to go get Rose. Get yourself ready.
Okay.
I don't have to put on armor. And then I open the door and go to Rose's room, and I knock on the door.
Okay, Rose, you hear the knocking.
What is it?
Do you hear the ground shaking? Or feel it?
Is that like a thing? You feel that?
Yes. All the lights in the town have gone out, and the ground is shaking. Something's going on.
Look, hold on. I need to get my things. Where's Holden? Where's Holden?
I don't know about Alden. Holden's up.
Alden is in your room, Rose.
Where's Holden?
His eyes are open. He's like not moving at all though, and he like looks over at Rose. He's like, "Is the ground shaking or is the room spinning? Is it both?"
Yes.
The ground's shaking.
What time is it? Oh god.
Rose is like up out of bed and she's like putting her glasses on. Fenris, what time is it?
It's like, I don't know, middle of the night, sometime between 11 p.m. and 3 a.m.
It's late.
Holden probably runs by the door. He's gonna go downstairs. Are we upstairs or downstairs? How does this work?
You're upstairs.
Okay. He is absolutely gonna go run downstairs to see what's happening. So he runs by the door, just, it's sleep time!
Alden goes like, I wish it was.
Sleep
Why is all the
o'clock.
weird shit always happen?
Sleep o'clock.
Sleep o'clock. Alton's gonna start getting out of bed very slowly and gingerly. Not feeling too good after all that alcohol.
Oh, dark 30.
No dark 30. You guys get up and out of bed. Where are you going?
I am going to the temple.
Okay. Is everyone else following?
Yeah, I think Holden's first thought
Might as well.
was just outside the tavern. Is anything happening?
Make a perception check.
I'll make one too.
If you do not have dark vision, do it with disadvantage. But I think the only one with that, I believe, is no. Alden is a half elf, I think.
I have dark vision.
So we're
All right,
good.
so everyone should be good. Yep,
We all have
we're
dark
good.
vision. Oh, wow.
Alden's still gonna roll
Wow.
disadvantage because
Nice,
he's like
Fenris.
half drunk.
Fenris
Nice.
got a natural 2.
Naturalist
Oh, fuck you,
Swansig.
Jay. This is the second time this has happened.
Natural 2.
Hold on. Just for the sake of last time, I have to roll another one just to see. Do I roll a 1 right afterwards again?
Yes, you do.
Nah.
All right, but now he rolled a 19. What does he get with a 19?
No, we're going with the original one. I just wanted to see.
All right, so we'll go from 16 to 17 to 24. With a 16 and a 17. It was not a goof. Every single light in the city has gone out. Every torch, every candle, everything. The only thing you have lighting up your vision is the light of the moon. That being said, there should be a lot of light coming from the temple, and there is now none. For Fenris, that is the first thing you are concerned about. They used to have right in the very back of the temple, behind the preaching area, was that really big flaming sigil.
Mhm.
It was super important to them, and is now 100% not there.
The sigil isn't there, or is it just it's not on fire?
You don't know. The light is definitely out, but if it's made of fire, you can probably assume it's not there.
I'm gonna say that, guys, the fire is out at the temple.
Oh, looks like the fire's out everywhere. Are there people anywhere?
There are a couple of people peeking out their windows, but it doesn't seem like a lot of people are going outside. The other thing I'm going to give Fenris with a natural 20 as well is that there are some weird, jagged somethings sticking out of the ground here and there.
Can I try and pick one up?
They're very large, kind of car-sized,
Oh,
sticking vertically
I
out of
used
the
it-
ground.
Okay, I mistook that for small.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
where are we going?
Also, what are these? The giant.
Fuck if I know. What are those?
Alden, with his incredible 3, squints and goes, rocks.
Thank
It
you,
looks
old.
like a rock. It looks like a rock. I don't know.
Wherever we're going, we should probably go fast.
We need to go to the temple. That would be my guess. Is somebody's after the dragon.
Go!
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Quick, summon your necromancy skeletons on the way.
Who's doing this?
Okay.
Holden
you guys
runs
are-
ahead, and when you guys get there, he's dressed in all black and has a face mask on. It was me.
It was I. Pauses to pull the mask off and barf off to the side and put it back on and go, I am your villain. It was me. Nalden. The villain. You'll never guess. Yeah. Nedla. Alright, so you guys are making your way to the temple. The doors to the temple are wide open. And with your natural 20, Fenris, when you are I assume you are going inside.
Yes.
Or at least looking in the doorway. The door, which is a, half a foot thick wood, has a large like hole through it. And kind of following the track of where it was going, it leads to a corpse on the ground at the back of the chapel that you recognize to be the priest's like right hand. It was their kobold knight. They are fully impaled on the biggest arrow, like the thickest, biggest arrow you've ever seen in your life. It was like somebody shot a fucking javelin and impaled someone and insta-murdered them.
Oh my.
Um,
What is happening?
Fenris is gonna run to the person and immediately. I assume this is redundant, but she's gonna check for a pulse just out of habit.
Sure, make a medicine check.
Did we get the effects of the long rest, or did that get interrupted, by the way?
It is the dead of night. You did not get a full
16.
8 hours.
Good to know.
They are super dead.
I'm gonna look back to Rose and kind of shake my head, just to convey dead.
Fuck.
So, do you guys remember when the scales got taken from the Tidewater Dragon? The person that showed up was the Sting.
Yes, I do remember.
I would reckon that this, and I gesture to the javelin in this person's chest, is the arrow.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Where are they now?
God knows.
Are there any other parts to this temple?
There's an upper floor where the dragon and its keeper was kept.
We should go.
Fenris immediately starts going towards the stairs.
Okay. Is everyone following?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You guys head up the stairs. It's a more homey little area. There's like a little living space with a little kitchen kind of in the corner and a couple of rooms across the area, though several of the rooms have been commingled together through the creation somehow of those same jagged things that have broken through many of the walls and created kind of one large spiky space that breaks out the other side of the church that you guys couldn't have seen before.
We go up.
Where are you? What do you mean? You go up the stairs. There's the like little living room space up there.
Yeah.
A couple of the doors are closed, and the rest of them have been erupted with these jagged things.
I assume no one is in the rooms that have been erupted.
If there were, they are not people anymore. You can look if you'd like to.
I would like to look just to see if I recognize anyone.
Should I turn on the light, or is that a bad idea?
Yes. I need to see.
Rose will cast light on, I don't know, or like a book or a cup or something.
Okay. You pick up, some rubble off the floor or something if you'd like, and just cast it on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Light fills the room. These jagged things illuminate a little bit with the reflections that of metal.
Jeez, what are these?
Can I try and ascertain what these are?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
Can I do the same?
Sure.
15.
That's pretty good. 19.
For Fenris, it seems to be probably some kind of silver, but there's like bits and pieces of something else in it. Some of them are these like really beautiful slivers that kind of go along the sides in the same grain direction as the rest of the silvery material. And some of it kind of like breaks across it in this like clumsily integrated path. You're not sure what it is. For Rose, you're not entirely sure either, but you do know there are some like rare-ish metals that are out there. You know that from your studies and stuff, you know that Goldfall, as a small nation, instilled itself where it is because of the rare minerals that they could find in the forms of adamantine and things like that. So it could very well be one of those, but you're not sure which.
It's just a really rare metal.
Yeah, but it's integrated into this other metal, so you would have to seriously take some time to separate it.
Okay.
Fenris will check the rooms with doors closed.
Okay. You start ripping open doors and seeing if there are people inside. One of them seemed kind of left alone. It had a smaller bed with some, armor polish and extra weapons off to the side. You can assume that this was probably the kobold's room. One of them has a tussled bed. It seems like somebody got up really quickly and left this room. It's a much, much nicer room. And the other ones, some of them, there are people that were in there that clearly have gotten up as well. Some of them are bent over out the window with a regular-sized arrow in the forehead.
Like where they would be standing watch and got shot?
Like they opened the window to call for help.
Oh.
And were silenced.
This is a massacre.
It happens
Yeah.
so fast. Is the ground still rumbling?
It is not rumbling anymore. It
Okay.
started very violently, and now it has calmed.
Oh god.
Is one of the rooms that has arrows through it very clearly the room with the dragon? Where the dragon would have been kept?
You mean the jagged metal?
Yeah.
Yes. One of those rooms was probably where the dragon was. These other rooms were not equipped for it.
Shit.
Someone's taken the dragon?
Yes. And it looks like the kid and maybe even the pastor with it. I don't think any of the bodies we found were the pastor's body, no?
No, you did not see the pastor's body.
Fuck. Rose will take whatever like rubble she's holding with the like cantrip on it, and kind of like stick it out the window and just kind of like one of the like open windows and just kind of like wave it around. See if she can attract attention.
What kind of attention are you trying to attract?
I don't know that we want to attract attention.
That's fair. Now that I think about it, because like I figure that the people who have taken the dragon are like gone probably, and I would just want like the townsfolk to like, because it seemed like people were not leaving their homes, so they may not know what is going on.
Fenris is gonna go down the stairs quickly now that he's thought of something. He looks like he thinks of something and then goes down the stairs, and he's gonna sprint to the docks.
Okay. Alright, Fenris just leaves. What is everyone else going to do very quickly?
Should
I'm gonna guess-
I alert someone?
Probably. Is there like a guard? Not really not even a guard. Just like a town hall. There's something.
This was the closest thing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not there. I can't speak.
Yeah, you sure did run. This was the closest thing to town hall, though. Fenris's disembodied voice is correct.
I think this is the church. This is where everyone gathered. This is. I could fly back to the inn real quick.
That might be our best bet.
Do you want to stay here in case people arrive?
Sure. I'll stay closer to the entrance. Just let people know.
All right. Rose will, since I assume we're still on the upper floor, she'll climb out one of the windows and just kind of like fly in the direction of the tavern.
Okay. How high off the ground are you?
How tall is this building?
It's second story, so you're probably 20 feet up.
Okay, so yeah, about 20 feet.
It's a church, right? Like, I'm gonna say 30 for the sake of I feel like the church portion should be tall.
Churches are typically pretty tall if they're like extravagant, but like
Yeah. We'll say it's like 30 or 40 feet up from the window, but you can swoop down lower if you'd like to, or you can go higher. It's whatever you want to do.
I'll do 20 feet.
Okay. All right, so Rose is going back to the inn to deliver news. Fenris is sprinting to the docks. Holden is waiting at the entrance of the church. Is that right?
Yes, it's near the entrance.
Yes. Sorry. I mean, I assume I don't know what Alden is doing. I don't know if he
Holden's just
came
gonna
with
stay
us.
with you.
Okay.
He did. He's trying to be a team player. He is still half drunk. So, running anywhere is an awful choice for him. He's just gonna stay.
Then yeah, Holden wants to stick behind in case anybody like walks up and is like, "What's going on?" And he just there's an attack on the church. Just go home and stay safe.
Go home and stay inside. Okay. Are you lighting any lights? Is anyone lighting any lights? I should know for things.
I feel like
Not yet.
Rose will put hers out.
Okay.
I think Holden would ask, just should I put a torch up? I don't want to like spook people, but I don't want to get shot.
Maybe. Well, if this is before Rose leaves, I don't know.
Yeah, go for it. That's fine.
Say probably not yet. Hold on. She'll just like say like, give me something. Do you have like a small like trinket or something on you?
Oh, of course I do. This. I have too many. Just use it on this like torch stick. Just
All right, and she'll cast light on it and just say like, just stay inside the temple. This way you won't spook anyone if they come in, but at the same time, you won't attract outside attention.
that sounds good.
And then Rose will leave.
Okay. We will jump over to Fenris then, and then we'll do Rose and jump back over to Holden after that. Fenris, you are sprinting to the docks.
Yes.
Okay. You make your way over. There are boats in the water. The lake seems very calm for the moment.
So we were just here this evening when people were most likely bringing back in all the fishing boats.
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice any boats missing? Like someone took one?
Roll a history or an investigation.
Oh, it's not good.
There are a good number of boats here. Not as far as you can tell.
Can I look out onto the lake and see if I see any boats out on the lake?
Sure, make an investigation check.
11.
There don't seem to be any that you can see.
I thought they would go try and escape by boat.
Who knows?
Fenris will make his way. Actually, just to. This is stupid. So Fenris has noticed that all the lights went out, right?
Yes.
So I think he's gonna try and make some light to try and draw some attention to see if something happens.
Okay. What kind of light are you creating?
He's gonna shoot a firebolt into open space out over the water.
Okay.
And see if it lights up anything on the water, or that if anything gets drawn towards the light.
Sure. Make an investigation as you shoot off your firebolt.
Dirty 20.
You fire off your firebolt. It arcs over the water, doing its little reflections on the bits of teeny little waves that are dancing across the surface of the lake. You do not see any boats out there from the reflection, but you do take note of the fact that your firebolt goes out faster than it normally would.
So he used a spell to put the lights out. Interesting. Alright, Fenris will make his way back to Rose.
You would not know where Rose went. You're heading back to the church?
Yes. I
Okay.
assumed that the party stayed at the church.
Okay.
Um,
Alrighty. On your way back, let me make a roll. Okay, never mind. You make your way back to the church. Rose, you swoop down and land in front of Tiamat's den. It is still pitch black. There are no lights inside. As you go inside, though, you do see that the barkeep is up in his jammies. The barkeep's name, of course, is Tiaxel. Tiaxel's wearing some like orange and blue patterned striped pajamas. And like looks over when you open the door and goes like, "Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
What is happening? Every time I try and light a candle, the flame just snuffs out."
The town's been attacked. The temple specifically.
What?
The temple.
Why? Who?
I don't. We have a suspicion of who, but some things are missing.
where'd it go?
And there are some casualties.
Oh god, who's dead?
I didn't go by the temple. I don't know who all were part of the congregation.
I see. That's terrible. God.
I
Did,
just
did Rose tell the party that she was going to the tavern?
I told Holden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we would probably make our way back there once I get back with them.
Well, we gotta jump through Holden's stuff, and
Yeah.
then we'll see what you want to do.
I just felt that someone should know, and you're the tavern keep. I don't know if you know someone else who we could talk to, or someone else who should know. I don't want to throw the whole town into a panic, but I mean, this is a pretty big deal, and they're going to find out sooner or later.
Yeah, this is kind of a lot. I mean, usually I'd point you to Krothosh, but now is I'm guessing if you haven't already done it, that you. Oh God, is Krothosh dead?
I'm not sure.
They've lived forever. Been the center of our town for so long. You watch Tiaxel just like sit down, like put his head in his hands, just like clearly this is not a person who can deal with a crisis too well. But
Right.
they're doing better than like someone who might like break into tears and freak out. They're coping better, but not the best. I'll start figuring out a way to spread the word. Maybe I'll just send some magpie mail to everyone's house. That's
Okay.
about all I can do.
Also, you said when you said you tried to light a light.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. They'll reach under the counter and pull the candle he was trying to use earlier back out and set it down. Light a match, ignite the candle, and then you watch the flame just slowly fade to nothing.
How strange. Rose will
Actually, no, she's not gonna. She can't cast light again because that'll end Holden's light.
It's funny. Holden's like, "Whew, it sure is dark out there. Oh, my light! It's dark. Rose is dead. No."
No. I noticed all of the lights were out. I thought maybe they were put out manually, but if they're just flickering out, that might be something magic.
Yeah, I don't know what would do something like that. I don't do a lot of magic, but I don't know anything that can do something like this.
Does Rose know anything?
Roll me an Arcana.
Arcana.
It would be a
now
darkness spell
I
just on a
really hope-
massive scale,
I
right?
really hope nobody sees the light
21.
inside
Well-
the church.
Well, it can't be magical darkness because you can't even see through that with dark vision.
Yeah.
With your roll, you got a 21 on your Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
It would take a lot of magic from a single person to just go fuck your fire like over and over again. What might be more likely is like something scorning the land in terms of like a curse or some sort of very powerful entity, designating a bit of land to doom or something like that. It's typically like a sign of something like that could occur.
Okay.
Oh, like I see, like it's like some kind of lair effect, like some kind of gigantic
Ooh.
evil creature has decided to say fuck this place in particular. Mm.
I feel like I should get what you're saying, but I don't.
A dragon. It was probably another goddamn fucking dragon. We're dead. We're fucking dead.
But then
Rose will kind of like ponder for a second and just kind of like close her eyes and then open them back up and just say okay, I should get back to my friends. I just wanted to warn you and hope that you could warn others.
Yeah, I'll start sending out some posts that birds can just land on people's windowsills so they don't have to go outside.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going. And
Okay.
she'll,
Yep. I'll start figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to write down. Yeah, start doing that.
She will run out.
Okay. Running over to Holden now. Fenris is gone. Rose is gone. You just watched Rose leave, and you came back down the stairs, sitting there with Alden.
With
How?
this lit up torch, this magically lit torch.
Yes. What are you doing? Where are you standing in terms of windows and doors and
Holden
things like that?
is doing the thing that was discussed, where he's gonna remain inside behind closed doors in like that main space, so that if people walk into the church, into the temple, they'll like see him and he could be like, yeah, please go home. This place was attacked. Just like go home and stay inside. Stay safe.
Okay. Roll me a flat d20 really quickly.
Oh, which one will kill me? Will an 8 kill me?
Well, if you roll an 8, you'll die instantly.
Oh,
Thank God you didn't roll that one specific one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple people do come by in the panic of like the fire in the church is gone on. What's happened? And like where's the priest? And where's the dragon? And asking you questions that you can vaguely answer, but not really give much to.
Yeah, I think it's mostly like we don't know where anyone is. All we know is that there was some kind of attack that happened here. Just go home and stay safe. We'll be able to do more in the morning once we have light again.
Mhm. For the most part, you're able to kind of assuade people. Some of them kind of panic and pleaded to stay and like pray in the church in hopes that the hearth fire will come back and things like that. Those people cannot be swayed quite so easily. If you'd like to try and persuade them to go home,
think-
you may.
I think Holden would say like, because I mean he can't like, this is a religion. Like I feel like it's wrong for him to be like,
Fuck
"Eh,
your religion.
yeah, I don't know what prayer's gonna do right now. Get the fuck out of here." So I think he would be like, if, like, that's fine. Just please make your prayers quick. I don't want anyone to be in danger.
Hmm. There's one citizen who comes by, insists upon praying at the hearth fire, and they seem to be feeling a little better, though the flames do not come back at all. As
Mhm.
they're walking back past you, they'll turn and they'll look at you and be like, Did you get that guy off the roof?"
I'm sorry.
No, I so stupid. I got up to get some water. A little under the weather or whatever, but I saw this person on the roof and I thought it was a little weird, but I knew there's some people, around, and I thought it was one of you, but I guess it wasn't. I guess it was somebody else.
Yeah, I'll have to go check that out. I didn't know somebody was on the roof. Thank you for that info. I pull out my sword. Another citizen must die.
You can't have that information. Okay, with that, they head out, and that citizen passes by Fenris, who comes back into the building. It's just you two and Alden in there right now.
When I was walking back, did I see that person on the roof he was just talking about, or the citizen was just talking about?
With your passive, because you didn't know you were going to be
Yeah.
looking for that,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
I think when you get there, Fenris, is there like a place we can get onto the roof?
I don't know, other than maybe climbing up a window, but I mean, we can certainly try. Why?
Okay, let's wait until Rose gets here. Somebody showed up and mentioned that there was somebody up there.
Definitely something to look at. There's something not adding up.
Like what?
This is definitely magical darkness of some kind, because it keeps putting out even magical lights.
I mean,
But-
this one's fine.
Is it? Did it not go out?
The light
It hasn't-
cantrip stayed, right?
Yes, the light cantrip has stayed.
I think it put out all the magical fire. Like fire, normal and magical. Because I cast a firebolt and it fizzled much, much quicker than it normally would.
Well, then
Um,
maybe it's like an anti-fire thing.
But there's something that's not adding up.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about it. There's 3 things that were taken, supposedly, right? It was the dragon, the kid, and the priest. Right?
Mm,
We
think-
never found the priest's body. I remember what he looked like. I talked to him twice in the last 24 hours.
Right. But we don't know if that's all that was taken.
True, but those are the 3 things we know. So, if they want the dragon, they're probably going to have to take its trainer. Because they want the dragon alive, and the dragon's not going to go quietly unless its trainer is there. Why does whoever's taking the dragon need the priest?
I wouldn't know.
Didn't the priest, find this kid with the dragon and bring them in?
That is what we heard.
So, everyone shows up dead, and he's missing with the kid?
Is your thought that it was the priest?
He may have been in on it.
I don't know if they
I don't
would.
see any reason why he would be if he was true to his word. But why else would the priest be missing?
Because they took them.
Yeah, but why would they need to take the priest?
Alden would shrug. Why would they need to take a whole ass dragon?
Well, the dragon is power.
Okay.
The priest was an old guy with some knowledge.
And magic, probably. I don't
Yeah,
know about you.
If they
but
have the magic to do this, to put out flame on a city-wide scale,
I mean, you also mentioned knowledge, and if it's knowledge on dragons, and they just kidnapped a whole ass dragon.
I guess that's fair.
I feel like if the priest was gonna run away with the boy and the dragon, they wouldn't have taken them to the church in the first place.
My wonder is if the arrow was disguised as the priest.
It's about it this time. Rose will come in.
Rose, how do we get up to the roof?
Wait, what?
Somebody said
One
that
of the
they saw a
citizens said there
person.
was someone on the roof.
Like someone standing up there, or like a body up there?
Either.
They really
but
didn't
yes, no,
elaborate,
I don't
and I
know.
didn't ask them enough. They said that it was just.
I think
a
Holden
person.
and I are going to try and get there from the windows. Do you want to fly up around the same time?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the second story, to one of the open windows that there was a body in.
Mm-hmm. You climbing
And-
up onto the roof?
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Okay. Is Holden doing the same with Rose just flying up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose is flying up.
Okay. I'm not going to make you guys do any rolls because I don't want you guys to just fall off the roof. This is fine. You guys can climb up on the roof just fine. Alden peeks his head out the window and looks up at you guys and goes, "Yeah, no, I'm too drunk for that.
Yeah, you just
I
stay
will
down
fall
there.
and die.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
I'll stay by the entrance if more people come by.
All right.
All right.
Just tell them to go.
Let me know if you
home.
need anything. Don't fall off the roof.
No.
Alright, Alden's gonna go back down and continue doing what Holden was doing before.
I'm
you
trying to
guys
be
are
stealthy about getting up, by the way.
Okay. Make me a stealth check for anyone who's trying to be stealthy.
I'm not.
15.
Theoretically, this should be completely fine. So I'm chill.
Okay.
I don't know if Rose can be stealthy flying.
You can try.
I'll try.
Yeah, if Holden was trying to be stealthy, you'd have to put that light out. So 15.
I
The
think
same shit.
Holden probably just left the light down with Alden anyway, because
Okay.
if these people, whatever is happening, if it hates light, and it also happens to be associated with the person up here, the last thing we need is for Holden to and he puts his arm up on top of the roof to climb up, and his hand just gets cut off. That's holding the fucking thing, and he's like, no.
You guys are up on the roof. Holden is standing loud and proud, with Fenris and Rose kind of ducking down a little bit closer to the floor of the roof. I don't know. Trying to be a little sneakier. Go ahead and make me some perception checks while you're up there. What were you saying, Shay?
I'll wait. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh my
That's
god.
4 this session, by the way.
Bonkers.
I'll wait until this goes through to see what I want to do.
Okay. Holden, you're looking out over the town, and your eyes catch on one of the boats got fucked up. You sure hope Earthel's okay. It's very worrying. Rose, you kind of take note that there seems to be a path through these jagged metal outcroppings. Kind of like they all kind of lead in a way of motion, like maybe there was some sort of exit strategy or something that they kind of curved around the... I have to look at the map of this freaking town. I am so sorry. Like they kind of curved from the church around the southern part of the merchant district and like kind of up in between and out the eastern side on the south side of Old Yarn out the east way. With your natural 20, Fenris, there is still some movement happening out just past the city or the town on the like eastern side. Something's still going on over there.
I tap both of their shoulders and point and say, I see them.
Whatcha? I jump off the Oh yeah. Alright,
How
let's climb
may I
down.
ask, Bryn, within the area that we're in, how far apart of their are the buildings?
I see what you're asking.
I'm
The
not sure
church
if
is too
if it's
far away
not-
to
okay.
building jump.
I can't
It's kind
Assassin's
of
Creed this
isolated.
shit.
If you were on any other building than the church building, it would be fine. But if you look at the map, there's like a big road
Okay.
separating the church from the merchant district. Otherwise, I would have been down to let you Assassin's Creed. That would be so rad.
I'm gonna go back to drop down the window and basically just leg it towards the motion as fast as I can.
Same.
Rose will
I'll sprint.
glide.
Okay. You guys are racing through the city, kind of dodging around those outcroppings, making your way out towards the eastern part of the town. Are you trying to be stealthy at all, or are you just full on going?
I think I'm full on going, trying to make distance.
Okay. How are the other two? Just so I know.
Yeah, Holden is not being stealthy still. That is out the window.
Okay. You head out that way. I take it you're going straight for whatever action is going on.
Yes.
Okay. As you make your way out there, there seems to have been a bit of a struggle. A bit of magic had flashed off, and now you can see the magic has stopped when you arrive. The priest is out cold on the ground. And by out cold, I mean they are bleeding out on the floor. There are 3 figures and a wrapped up bag that's moving a little bit, that's perhaps baby dragon sized. The people are this person adorned in all blue, wearing a blue cape, and they have this rather large, ornate looking bow that seems to be very well loved. Let me put this in here. They look like this, and they have this very strange, magically imbued arrow knocked in their bow, pointed towards the child that you know is like very close with the dragon, whose name is Davian. Davian is taken a little bit of a beating, but not really, like, no stabs or anything, more of like some smacks to keep him out of the way, because he's, at the end of the day, like 14. So you don't really need to murder a child by any means. But an arrow is pointed at Davian, who's like sitting on the floor, tears streaming down his face, clearly very upset, trying to stop these people from taking his very good friend. Kind of looming over behind this archer is this figure in all black. The robes seem to be kind of like billowing off like smoke. Standing behind this person, and as you are approaching, he like looks over at you guys, and then glances at this archer and goes, "Kill the boy, we have to go." The archer like looks over at you guys, kind of like a little surprised, and then like looks at the boy, and then like looks at you guys. He's like, what would you like to do?
Do we hear it when he says, "Kill the boy, we have to go"?
Yeah.
I look to Holden and say, heal him, and I'm sprinting for the kid.
Well, that's gonna be a little difficult, my friend. We
Yeah.
sure did not get a long
Fenris is
rest.
having another Loic moment. He's not thinking about what magic is available. He's thinking about what needs to be done.
All right, who is him?
The one on the I look at the priest on the ground, lying dead on the floor.
I will heal them.
Rose will attempt to cast Hold Person on the archer.
Okay. What is the save?
It is a Wisdom save, DC 14.
Okay. I rolled a flat 19.
Okay, that's fine.
What is everyone's passive insights very quickly? And then we're gonna do some like we're
9.
11.
Hold on. What's going on?
Actually, 13. My insight is I should say 13.
My passive insight would be it's just 8 plus insight, right? Or is it 10 plus insight?
10.
14.
I think it's 8 plus your insight.
No, any
10.
passive is 10. Is 10 plus a skill.
It says my passive perception is 14 and my plus for perception is 4.
Oh, okay. Alright, so your passive was run it by me one more time?
14.
14. Okay. Holden's?
9.
There's where that 9 comes in. Okay.
And mine-
Everyone just give me like some like quick initiative so we can figure out the order in which things will happen from here.
Fenris goes first out of us.
I really like the color scheme in Succession. Yeah. I don't know why it, like, drew me in.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
Just because I'm terrified, could we say that we slept for longer than like 1 hour, mayhap?
You can have more than 1 hour. That's fine. You cannot
just-
have the full sleep.
I was gonna say
don't
just the 1
remember.
hour, so I can take as many like the short rest hit dice, basically.
Yeah, I'll roll with it actually. Oh, perfect. That is as much damage as I took in the last fight.
Nice.
I think.
I'm gonna do the 3d10. Yeah, it's overkill, but I was scared. Oh, of course it overheals. I forgot it does that shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So here's the way in which things are going to happen. The shadowy figure has told this archer to kill the boy. Fenris has started to sprint for the boy. Rose tried to cast Hold Person. It did not work. Did Holden want to take like a surprise action thing before we do this initiative?
I can't really do much. Can I? At the moment, the priest is currently, I guess we'll say, rolling death saves.
Mhm,
May
yes.
have. Since Holden
You do.
can't really heal, can he try to do? Oh god. I don't even want to say try to do a medicine check. He fucking sucks at it.
That's your option.
Ah. It is my only option because I don't have any lay on hand. Yeah, I may as well try to save them.
Okay.
So I'll just
Give
try
me
to
the
do a
medicine.
quick medicine check. Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh,
You
thank the
stabilize
Lord.
him. All right. So we will go through this one single round of initiative, and we will end session right after the final person goes.
Okay.
The first person to go rolled a 24, which was the archer. Fenris is sprinting. Holden has made his way over to the priest. Rose has tried to cast magic on this person. They seem a little flustered, and they're freaking out a little bit. They launch an arrow past the child into the woods. It's got this like spectral blue glow to it, and it zooms way out into the trees. You have no idea where it went. And in one very quick, fluid motion, they reach down and grab that moving bag. And it's about that point that you can kind of assume the arrow makes contact somewhere, and they blink out of existence.
Damn.
That is the archer's go. Next up is Fenris.
Is the kid still there and alive?
Yes, the kid is still there. They've basically gotten a backhand, you can assume, probably a strong one from whoever the shadowy other guy is.
Fenris, slows down as he reaches the kid, and immediately just goes, "Are you all right?"
The kid is giving this other person like an absolute death stare, just like very upset, despite the tears and the sniffly nose of a a typical preteen would be, or I don't
He's
know if
giving
14 counts
what
as
other
preteen.
person a death stare?
The archer has left, but the shadowy man is still here.
No. The shadow man. Okay, hold on. I thought when he blinked out of existence, he took both. That changes my action entirely.
No, he
Fantastic.
took the bag with the dragon in it.
Yeah.
Yes, he took the dragon and
Okay.
dipped.
Then I am not slowing down upon reaching the person. I am putting myself between the kid and the shadow figure and drawing both short swords. And taking up a defensive stance. I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay. Sounds good. We will see where that leads. Holden, it is you next.
The archer, you said full on just disappeared.
They fired an arrow somewhere deep into the woods and vanished the moment it made contact somewhere.
Well, I don't want to die, so I can't really go after them.
Yes, you do.
You
All right.
can.
Yeah, I'll charge after him. Why not?
Okay.
All I've got is 60 measly ass feet, bro. And they've launched that arrow who knows how far.
Okay. Give me a survival or investigation to try and hunt them down. While you're doing that roll, I should have done this early when you had your passives. Just in case it wasn't clear, the archer hesitated at the command to kill a child.
Yeah.
At least. So, there is that piece. Did they kill other people? Probably.
12 survival.
Let's see how sneaky. You can't quite pinpoint where they are. You do hear motion, though, if you would like to continue to pursue.
Yeah, Holden's gonna try. He's also gonna pull out his hand axe. Because I have one of the worst ideas I've ever come up with.
Okay.
I have one of those in my brain right now too. But
okay. We'll see.
Okay.
He's gonna keep trying. He's run off in that direction of the arrow and just keeps looking.
Okay. After Holden is this shadowy figure who is looking at Fenris, protecting this child with kind of like an unamused, oh, you seriously think you can do something that's hilarious kind of expression. He'll just shake his head, not even gonna take out a weapon, and just go, "You are beneath me."
Well, I keep running into you, fuckers. Well, I keep running into you, and you keep not killing me, so.
It's because you're a fly. He's
The
gonna
sting
start
pride
walking away.
failed.
He's not going to say anything else to you. He's just going to start literally just walking away. It is Rose's go.
Is he walking towards where the archer went?
Just deeper into the woods. Not the same direction. The archer went kind of north, and he's kind of going eastish.
Oh man, now I have a bad idea.
Yay!
I love those.
Rose is currently flying. She's gonna cast invisibility on herself
Okay.
and try to trail the shadowy man.
Okay. I will let you know ahead of time that if you try to do this, you are above the tree line. And he's in
That's
all
fair.
black in the dark, so it's going to be difficult. Not impossible, but you can give it a shot if you'd like.
I can land
Okay.
if it becomes difficult, but I'd
Sure.
like to keep that invisibility up.
Okay. Give me, if you're being sneaky, give me a stealth.
At advantage, right?
Yes, because you are invisible.
17.
Okay. And give me an investigation to keep tabs on this guy.
Ooh, a 7.
Okay. The deeper into the woods that you get, for the next couple of seconds that you are trailing this guy, the more that it feels like you see him like all over the place. Like an echo almost, in terms of he is in front of you, but bits of the shadow linger behind, and then sometimes you'll see some of the shadows to your left like move a little bit, or some of them to your right trail further up the tree or something like that, like they are alive. And then eventually the shadows fully overtake this guy, and he is just no longer in front of you from what you can see.
Rose will just quietly just go, shit. And she'll start making her way back to town.
Okay. Let me do some things real quick. We'll go through one more initiative order, and then we will call it quits.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Fenris, what's up? What are you doing?
Fenris, after the guy walks away out of like visible distance, actually, funny thing, just because Fenris is cocky like this, as soon as the guy stops talking, Fenris is just gonna turn his back on him and offer to help the kid up.
Okay. The kid takes your hand and stands up and does one of those, like, you're trying to do the tough kid thing,
Yeah.
or like tries to wipe away the tears and the snot with like a quip like sleeve wipe. And look at you. I don't know if you ever learned what this kid named this dragon. You're about to.
Yeah.
He like looks really upset and goes like, they took Bone Crusher.
Yeah, they told it. He told us. And
Who did they
and
take him?
Fenris gets a little bit of a smile on his face and nods and goes, yeah. And Fenris will put his weapons away and ruffle the kid's hair.
Swats your hands away. Like, stop that.
And then Fenris will point to the priest and be like, watch over him for a bit. I have work to do. And I don't know if this kid is paying much attention to Fenris at all, but Fenris looks like very, very, very angry.
Mhm.
And maybe like he's got something mischievous on his mind. In addition to the anger, but he's gonna run after Holden after the archer.
Okay. You leave. For the comedic sake, the camera stays on this kid for a second. You disappear into the brush, heading in Holden's direction. Give me a survival or investigation check to try and find where
Trust
Holden went,
him.
or go that way. The kid looks at this priest out cold but stable on the floor, and like
Oh, that's
does
not
like a sniffle and goes like, "Guy's not gonna go. Oh, guy's not gonna go anywhere. I have stuff to do too. I'd get my friend back." And picks up a rock. He tries to follow you. Let's see how that goes.
I got a 6.
The kid rolls a 1. He ends up like right back where he started. Like he goes into the woods and like comedically pops out the other side. He goes like, "Darn it!"
He throws the rock at the ground.
Yeah, he hits the priest. The priest
It's
dies.
he like throws it. It like skips off of like the ground, hits a building sign, bounces off of like a girder or something, just hits the.
Damn it.
Okay. Next up is Holden. Give me another survival or investigation.
The old survival.
You got this. Nat 20.
15.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. You still feel like you are on the trail. Fenris, you are not feeling too confident that you know where Holden is. You think you are still on the trail. Looks like this person is still like on foot. You're able to spot some footprints here and there, and also like the dragging of the bag occasionally because it's a full ass dragon. It's heavy.
Yeah.
Um,
he's gonna keep going.
Give me one more, just so we don't have to do a whole cycle of initiative for this.
Okay.
Nat 20.
That
Okay,
one.
let's-
There it is.
Oh!
There it is.
You end up back where the kid is. Somehow, some way.
My
You also
one
pop
hope,
out.
if Holden even got to spot the bag, he was just gonna chuck the hand axe at it.
Oh,
and
that's
hope
try and
it
free the
tears,
dragon.
and it's just go Bone Crusher, go!
Go, Bone Crusher! That was a good plan.
Oh well, that ones do be killing me.
Okay. For Rose, you are on your way back, and you feel a horrible pain in your back, right between the wings. Go ahead and make me a Constitution check, if you will.
Check, or I guess it doesn't matter.
Save. Sorry. Yeah. You're right.
13.
Okay. Okay. You feel it sink pretty deep into your back, and you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
As you feel this this person that you were just trying to follow lean close next to your ear from behind you and go, "You're in over your head. Try it again and I won't be so lenient." And he'll lean back and pull it out and just stand there looming over you, probably 6'3", 6'4" range, pretty tall, foreboding figure. And he's just gonna stare at you and wait and see what you do. It's your turn.
Call out the man. You have the friend
What?
in your shadow. You have the friend.
Oh, you just said call out the man. You have your friend. I was like,
Yeah, I thought it was pretty easy.
I think there's a moment where Rose, because she was attacked from behind, and like she probably like because she was surprised, like collapsed. I'm not even gonna roll for her fucking concentration. That shit probably will. And I think there's a moment where the wound is taken out or the knife is taken out, and she's like, she mumbles to herself. She's like, next time I will be so lenient. And then she looks back and goes, oh my fucking god, you're still there. She is going to kind of very, slowly get to her feet. It's a great question. What does she want to do? I could do something very stupid, but
You could.
Yes, yes.
I do not have the spell slots to do something too stupid. She will just kind of like stare at him, um, and just say, I don't know what you think you're doing, but my friend is already trailing your buddy. And he'll find him, and they'll rescue that dragon. Um, I think there's a moment where she might like. Can I communicate telepathically with I don't know why his was it what was his name?
Paladon?
Yes, Caladon.
You can certainly try.
I have message. I don't know if that will work if I like kind of like sneakily point at my shadow.
You could certainly do that if you'd like to.
And just kind of like, is there any way you could help me out here?
Make a roll on my side. Are you trying to do this? Are you doing a message spell?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to try and see if you can do that sneakily, or are you just doing it point blank? Just messaging the floor?
She's trying to do it like she's
Actually,
trying to just make it look like she's mumbling to herself.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. You mumble at the floor, and there's a moment where just like nothing happens. There's that bit of like contortion of the shadows around this person. More of the shadows do start to contort, and you do watch them raise out of the floor in this like kind of large, monstrous, shadowy amalgamation that like looms over you, but is like definitely glaring at this person instead. Give me an insight check really quickly.
14.
14. You see a bit of surprise on this guy's face. Kind of a moment of like, oh. And then you watch like a little bit of like the slightest side smirk cross his lips. And he nods a couple times, takes a step back and goes, "We have one of you too. What are you doing here?" I'll
What?
have my eyes on you. You like look down at Rose for a second.
One of me. Or one
Not
of him.
you. I hope I don't see you around. I don't like killing if I don't have to, but I've done it plenty. I've taken many of you before, and I'll do it again if I must. Stay out of my way. He's gonna step back into the shadow, and you watch the shadow like overtake him, and just he like basically melts into the just disappears entirely.
I think Rose like exhales the breath she was holding and just goes, "Oh, yeah, fucking coward."
you get shot in the forehead.
Yeah, he comes back. Oh.
Yeah, you get got. The shadowy monstrosity that Caladon took the form of starts to like fizzle away, and you see the like silhouette of Caladon like give you a look of like, are you serious? And it'll fade back into the floor into your shadow.
Caladon, are there more of you?
He'll pop back up and like kind of give you a confused expression in terms of what you are asking.
He said that they have one too.
Let me make a roll.
Bro was
Okay.
king of no one.
Okay. Caladon will sink back into the ground, and you feel like a movement come over your arm. Do you want to resist?
No.
Okay. You watch the shadow kind of overtake your arm so it can kind of puppeteer to touch things in this plane. You reach over and pick up a stick, and you draw in the dirt crown after crown after crown after crown. One of them, Caledon draws like the shittiest Caledon image you've probably ever seen in your life. It's really not great at all. The rest of them are just crowns. There are, including Caledon, like 20 of them here. And Caledon kind of draws a big old circle around all of them.
They're all kings of some kind.
Caledon draws a little check mark. They'll unpossess your arm so you can move it again by yourself, and you are free to do as you'd like.
Oh, fuck. She'll start heading back towards the town like she was originally doing.
Okay. Fenris, how long do you spend perusing the woods?
I think probably 15 minutes.
Okay. Eventually, everyone reconvenes. The priest is still out cold on the floor. The boy is alive. And everyone, one way or another, has made their way back. We will end session here and pick up next time with discussions of what you guys think might be going on and go forward from there.
Oh my god, these.
Unfortunately, I do not think I can stay very long. My energy levels plummeted.
That's all right.
And I realized this after the little initiative thing, when I realized that there was a lot more that I could have done in that moment, but I'm so dead dying that all I could think of was throw X at Mag, which I think could have maybe
I
worked.
think
It could have
that would
worked.
work. I think that's a good idea.
But I could have made it anime, guys. I could hold in the whole way. Could have been fight, Bone Crusher, fight.
We believe in you.
I don't care how thick that bag is. You have to tear through it.
As long as I know you, you never give it up.
As long as I believe in you, you can believe in yourself.
Believe in the
Um,
you that believes in me.
What if Holden started praying to Bone Crusher and he got that weird like energy come over him? There's like so many different things that could have happened.
Yeah.
But I was too fucking tired to think of it immediately. But that's okay. I do love that instead of getting a nat 20, I sure did get that one.
That sucked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Nice 20.
That's what I figured.
You roll a natural 20 for the anime montage of you missing this dragon that you literally have never seen in your life.
Yes.
Yeah. No, he saw it. He went to the sermon.
The one time you saw that dragon, it's just a montage of the same
Yeah.
little bit over and over at different angles.
We kind of burns the pew, and he just
Yep.
gets so much energy.
Alrighty. Well, we can probably close up stream here. We will hopefully
Be back in 2
have
weeks.
our next one in April on the 2nd. Fingers crossed, if all's willing.
I do
Alright.
not foresee the schedule.
Yeah.
I don't really see one either, thankfully.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out. So I'll go ahead and close stream.
Okay, I need to log into the Twitch account really quick.
But I really enjoyed it. I hope everybody else did.
I did as well.
Like and
It's back.
subscribe.
It's also true. Like and subscribe, please.
For
Give
more
us
content.
drop a
You join
quick
us.
comment. Drop your favorite moment down in the comments. Text your mom this.
Text your
Yeah.
mom.
Did we end stream already?
No, we were getting there.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Wish you all a good night.
Bye.